Hey, hello guys. I'm trying to pin the StreamYard to the chat, and for some reason, it's not pinning for me. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should put it in again. Let me try. There we go. Let's see if that works. No, it's not working. It's so weird. But it keeps changing Listen Sister's comment in YouTube. That's weird. That's all right. I'll figure it out. Hey, Jason. Hey, Listen Sister, your mom. Hello. I know, right? 2 nights in a row. I'm live. Wow. It's unheard of for me as of late. Let's see if this will work. All right, I posted it again, but on the StreamYard side. Let's see if it pops up. People have been having issues with StreamYard, I guess. Oh, God. You know, sweet and sour is mud flaps here yet. You know what? I don't know if I could take another night with the echoing, though, to be honest with you. That really did make me sick. You guys thought I was bullshitting. I was really getting nauseous. It was really making me sick. Between the echoing and the moving around, and oh my God. If it was one or the other, it probably would have been fine. But I think the echoing was the worst for me, maybe. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Hi, Hot Gal. Happy Hippie. Welcome. Harley Quinn. Hello. Yeah, it's still not posting, right? I put the StreamYard link in. It's posting on the StreamYard side, but not on the YouTube side. It's so weird. Oh, there it goes. Let me see if I can pin it. Pin. Message pinned. At least it says it's pinned. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. We got it working. All right. We're on a roll. We're cooking with grease. Actually, I don't even cook with grease. Ugh. So it's nasty. I cook with olive oil, like extra virgin olive oil or butter. Just don't even fake the funk when it comes to butter. Sweet cream butter. Oh God, Be Real says we're drunk. You're drunk. I'm not drunk. I could be drunk, but I'm not. Let's see. Tomorrow's the 5th. Ugh, I'm trying to think. Yeah. Oh God. See, I have to plan that kind of stuff out because if I don't drink very often, so if I know I'm going to be drinking, I have to think, do I have anything to do the next day? Because I'm down for like a day. Hi, Rosie. I see you.
Hey, girl.
Hello.
Guess
How are
what?
you?
Guess what?
What?
Remember how I said I was going to get 1,000 plus?
For what? Your channel?
Yeah, my channel.
Oh, cool.
Well,
Nice. Yay. Good job.
right?
Good job. Girl, I'm still stuck under I'm still like at 837 or something. I've been stuck at like 8 for months. I can't get past that 800
Girl,
mark.
once I get my tab, I will share each and every one of your live streams out.
Oh, good.
That's how much I
Thank
love
you.
you.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thanks, I could be. Have a good night. I know. Okay, I was over hanging out on Pauly's stream, and I'm like, you know what? I'll be back. I'm gonna make me a hot tea or something. So I come back. Literally wasn't gone more than I don't know 3 minutes. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know why, but I just had a feeling that I was gonna come back, and sure as shit, his stream had ended, and it was just me and Joe Walbert up there. Jay Walbert. Oh God. Yeah, I come back. I'm like, oh, you fucker, you suck.
I love you
Hey, Bones.
guys.
Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. What are
Were
you
you
doing tonight?
naughty?
What are you doing tonight, Rosie?
I was just hanging out with one of my favorite YouTubers right now.
Oh, thank you. I'm going through the comments right now. Hold on a minute.
Can I be a moderator for you?
You can't get stuck in your feels though. So like if you see something that someone says that doesn't quite, if it rubs you the wrong way, you can't time them out.
All right.
As long as it falls within my rules. Or if they say something, derogatory, we don't want nobody saying anything bad
Like
to
perverted?
you.
Like perverted?
Well, everybody knows who Rosie Wren Empire is, right? Everybody in the chat, does everybody know who she is? Yeah, Rosie is a young YouTuber here, and she's very sweet. And sometimes people can be mean and hateful towards her. We don't want that. So, absolutely, you can pop their asses if they're going to be mean and hateful towards you. Or inappropriate.
I just commented in the chat and I'm waiting on my wrench.
Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, well, I'm good. I'm glad your channel's growing. Are you going to monetize?
I may be getting monetized, but as soon as I get monetized, I'm gonna donate every channel from Ramadan money.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
That's nice. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Who's Greg O?
Yeah, I love Ramadan so much.
Who's Greg O, you guys?
I don't know who this Greg O person is, but
Is he a YouTuber?
I don't know.
Let me see. Let me look. Greg O. Greg O. Oh my God. Let's see. I see a Greg O'Shea. Oh, here's a Greg O. He is an Aussie bloke who lives on the Gold Coast. Is that who the one you're talking about?
I love you, Gordon.
Oh, love you too, sweetie. What time is it there where you're at? It's a couple of hours, right?
It is 12:02 where I'm at.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, it's only 10 for me. I only see one Greg O. Oh, wait, it says Greg. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. It might not be this one. Yeah, put a link in the chat. I don't see it. Is he a little Instagrammer?
So, Gordon, you have Instagram?
I do, but it's private.
Oh my gosh.
I had to put it private because it was public. I have a little over 1,000 subscribers over on Instagram, and not a lot. That's not a lot, by the way. And it fluctuates. I haven't looked at it in a while. Maybe less, maybe more, probably less. But yeah, I had someone threaten me over here talking about, oh, do you post your kids on your Instagram? Yeah, so I had to fucking make my shit private because stupid ass fucking idiots. So I have to go through all my Instagram posts, which are a lot, and just remove any traces of my children, or just make a completely new Instagram and keep that one private and just keep it for like, But that's the one with all of the people. See, I don't know everyone over there. Um, I have a lot of people that follow my kids are over there, so that's one I just kind of think I'm gonna just keep it private and then just make a new one for everything else. Hey, Shelly. Hey, you guys, I pinned the StreamYard link in the in the YouTube chat. If you guys can see it, let me know and feel free to come up. I'm sure it's up there because Rosie found it. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, thank you. I really, yeah, I want how yeah, that 1,000 subs, man. That shit's harder than it is. It's harder than it looks like to get up there. It's taken me, I mean, it's taken me, I would say, I've been on YouTube now for a year. I've had my channel for a while, but I didn't use it for posting anything. I was a watcher, more or less. And I didn't start posting any content until last June. So, and then I was down for a while. For 3 months, I couldn't go live. So that's when I opened my other channel, which is Always Golden. And so I did some stuff over there, but this is my main channel. So yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why it's taken me so long and I haven't bought any of my subs or any of that stuff either. So.
And by the way, I had some help getting to 1,000.
You did?
Yeah.
That's good though. That means you have people out there who really want to watch your content.
Yep.
Putting your name out there, putting your channel out there. So that's sweet. That's good. That's a good thing.
I will be going live on my mobile device on the YouTube app in just a few days.
See, that would be cool. That would be cool to do because that would be actually really neat to be able to do that. Right now, I can record. Obviously, everybody can do that. Ex bootlicker says, "No, I don't need that."
And then I could actually get my tab, my community tab, next week. On the same day I stream, I could have my tab.
Yeah, the community tab. You can go live.
I could post some
Wherever you are. So
pictures.
that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. That's a good feature. That's a really good feature.
Girl, have you ever seen my bike riding videos?
Yeah, your bike riding. Yeah, I've seen them.
I hardly see you in my chats, girl.
Oh, honey, I don't get on YouTube like I used to. And I don't know if you know what's going on, but as of late, it seems like every time I do get on YouTube, there's some new drama that's happening. And I'm not on as much as, 1 minute. Like I'll come on in the morning and just see what's going on. And it seems like the story or drama. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I think I got it now. And then I'm off doing, living my life for the rest of the day. I come back at night and shit's hit the fan again, and it's completely flipped. So I don't know what's going on. I give up. I just kind of like just stay in the chat now and just kind of chill, find out what's going on. It's like, oh no. Yeah. So, anyway. So, I don't know if a lot of you caught what has been going on with wait. When I came, hold on a moment. Let me backtrack. When I came in to Pauly's stream tonight, I heard Joe Cool talking to you, Shelly, if you're still in the chat. Oh, there you are. Um, if you had, they were talking to you about DFK and what happened over there that night that you were there to get the car and everything, and you were debating on whether or not you wanted to get a hotel room and stuff. I caught the ass end of that conversation, so I only got a little bit of what Joe Cool said and Quick Quiver. So if you could come up and enlighten me, that would be cool. If you want to talk about it, there's no pressure or anything. I'm just curious as to, I think the only part about that night is that it was just suggested that if you feel uncomfortable, I mean, don't feel, what was the words I used? Don't feel obligated to stay at the house. If you feel more comfortable staying in a hotel, then by all means do that, but don't feel like you're obligated to stay. And then Brian's dumb fucking ass, he went up there and it was like, you guys are talking about, you act like he's gonna fucking rape her and all this shit. Completely, like, who the fuck said anything about rape? Nobody said anything about that. No one. Oh God. And then went over on his channel spouting a bunch of bullshit. Oh God. You guys already know how I feel. I already feel some type of way about his dumbass. Yeah, he spun it and it's disgusting. It was disgusting how he spun it. It was like his whole I don't know. I don't know why he does the shit he does and why he says the things he says, but it was pretty disgusting. And if anybody made DFK feel like shit, in my opinion, it was him, because no one said anything about DFK doing anything inappropriate or saying anything inappropriate or he's the one that spun that narrative. It's disgusting. Piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah. And then I don't know if you're aware too, Shelly, he went back after he had gone up on your panel and said all those disgusting things. He goes back over on his panel and just for like the next 15, 20 minutes, him and what's his face? Breaking the Flaw, Joe Orga, I think his name is. Yeah, he had some stuff to say. I was like, first of all, why does everyone concern themselves with Shelly's relationship status? I mean, when I was watching that, I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck? Why are you guys concerning yourselves about her relationship status and her sex life or whatever? It was fucking stupid. And their opinions and shit. It's like, get the fuck out of here. It was, ugh. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. So when people try to tell me that, oh, he's making amends, he's apologized for some of the things that he's done. No, all I hear are excuses. I hear over on Bird's channel, in fact, that night after I had confronted him, he was trying to say that I started it that night or that day or whatever, that I started it. And then he was just reacting to me. And he said that he wasn't going to apologize because he doesn't feel that he has anything to apologize for. And I don't know why he can keep his apology, because as far as I'm concerned, it would be completely fake and disingenuous, and it wouldn't mean shit anyway. So he can keep it, because all he's going to do is turn around and do the same thing over and over like he usually does. And so, yeah, he can keep it. GD, I'm not nagging. He's a prick. Hey, Nevaeh. Hello. Matt SE Kentucky. What is that? Southeast Kentucky. Welcome. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. Been a long day. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And DFK is a really nice guy. I don't think, and I just want to reiterate, I don't believe that he would ever do anything to hurt anyone. But sometimes when you're going to visit people, especially people you don't even know, and even though we're up here on YouTube and we talk to each other every single day, I mean, but we don't really know one another. We've never, unless you've actually met people, obviously, there's people that know each other and have, outside relationships outside of YouTube. But meeting, people for the very first time is a bit awkward. And to stay in their home to me would be extremely awkward. And I just, I'm the type of person that likes my privacy. I wouldn't be able to sleep comfortably in a stranger's home that I don't know. It would just be very difficult for me. So, and I did that once. I think it wasn't on YouTube though. It was a guy I met. It was a guy I met on Facebook, and he's, we talked for about a year, and it got to the point where, I really like to meet you. So we met up in I think he lived in he lived in Indiana. I think it was Indianapolis, and I have family. I figure, fuck it, I'll just take a road trip, and I have family. I'll go visit in the surrounding states, surrounding areas, kind of take in the sights. And so I stopped and met up with him. And he was really adamant about me staying at his house. Oh, I have a guest room and yada, yada, yada. Well, I get there. And like I said, he was a really nice guy. Hi, Cindy. Really nice guy. And I did feel a bit obligated to stay at his house until I started noticing that he was really big on security. I started noticing cameras like tucked away in the corners of the house, like one in the living room. There was a camera in his bedroom because he was giving me like a tour of his house, and I saw a camera in the bedroom. It was turned down though. He had it turned down, like it wasn't facing anything. And so he says there wasn't a camera in the guest room, but he had cameras outside. I'm like, dude, why are you like, so like, I guess someone had broken into his house a few years ago, and he's just like really weird about that. So yeah, happy hippie. Yes, it was extremely creepy. We dropped, Cindy dropped. She'll be back. So needless to say, I felt a bit uncomfortable. I probably would have felt uncomfortable anyway, simply because I didn't know him, even though, we talked and FaceTimed and all that shit for a good year. And, I felt like I knew him. I still would have, stayed in a hotel probably anyway. But yeah, I did. I stayed in a hotel. Well, I was there for a week, and I ended up staying in a hotel, and we had a really good time. He was a great guy. It didn't work out, but, because he did turn out to be a little bit of a weirdo. You kind of have to go through those things sometimes.
Okay, so
Okay,
I'm
we
gonna
got
have to
Cindy
go
and
now.
Jamie. Hello.
Hey, Goldie.
Okay, Rosie, thank you for coming up.
Jamie, hey Cindy, hey
Have a good night, honey.
Goldie.
Congratulations on your 1,000 subscribers.
Love you all. Mwah.
Aw,
Hey,
have a good
Rosie.
night,
Goodbye,
honey.
Rosie.
I'll
Hey,
see you
Goldie,
later,
what's
my
up?
Australian friend.
Have a good night.
See ya. Would wanna be ya.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Cindy Lou, long time. Hey, sweetheart. I just got here, so I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm telling stories because it was just me and Rosie up here, so I was just kind of like, blabbing basically. I was just telling a story about, what it's like to meet people you don't know on the internet.
Right on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
thank
is
you
one
for
of the
having me up.
No problem. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I was just working on a song. Thought I'd take a break and I come over. I didn't even get in chat or nothing to see what the scoop is or anything. Yeah, I've been trying to catch up on this 10th man Jeff thing. So been kind of wiki, you know.
Oh, Yoda. Golden, the way you mentioned Brian was the one who said things about DFK and his mom. So that whatever Brian is saying should have no weight. And yet he was defending both Shelley and DFK as two people. Yeah, he wasn't defending anyone. I think what he did is he went up there, created a situation that didn't even exist, created a situation so that he could later go over on his panel, which is exactly what he did. And he created content, which was, I mean, let's keep it real. The guy's channel's suffering immensely, right? It's pretty shitty. So he's doing whatever he can to get clicks and views. And it's unfortunate that he had to use DFK and Anarchic Chick for that shit. So
I am so lost on that. I don't know a damn thing that's
yeah.
going on. But can I give a quick shout out to all the people in the chat? Be real.
Yeah,
God damn, it's been a long time. Damn, Cindy 702. Love you so much. Shells, what's up, sweetie pie? Gosh, man, it goes on and on. B,
just don't
love
say,
you to
you
death.
can say hi to everybody except GD. He doesn't deserve a hi. You say hi to
GD
everybody
always
except him.
listen. GD deserves a hi. Sweet and sour, what's up? Happy hippie. God, okay, now carry on.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say to Shelley, hey Shelley, do you mind if I play a little bit of that video, the beginning of that, when Brian comes up?
That might be embarrassing.
No, it's up to her. That's why I'm asking her. I'm not going to just play it. I'm asking her. She's in my chat, so I might as well ask her. Because I also recorded Brian's when he went over on his panel with KY Packer. KY Packer actually was having a panel. It wasn't even Brian's panel. It was KY Packer's panel. And he was mirroring Shelley over there. So she said, it's fine. It's public. Okay.
GD says he's GD. He's Shelley's head mod.
I like the comment by QLD that says, I just say hi to all the females. Was GD a female? God damn it. I said hi to him. QLD,
We're not sure if GD's a female or not. We're trying to figure that out.
Okay, let me see if I can find it here. Because I didn't upload it. Hold on. Let me go to my YouTube
That's our goal for the year, is to figure out what GD is.
What do you mean?
The thing I love about GD is he never, ever, ever, ever changes. It's always the same pattern. So it's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. You always know he's what he's coming with.
He's mean. GD's very mean.
Okay.
Get some tips,
all right.
Cindy.
All right. This is the I titled this one, it's just a clip from Shelley's panel. I called it Brian's reaction to the drama he created on Shelley's live stream. Let me see. That's the one that he had. And then Joe Orga. Yeah, I didn't do Brian's panel. Let's see. All right, let's just play this one.
I'm going to drop your chat while you play this.
Okay.
You want me to drop down, Goldie? I don't mind.
No, you could stay up if you want.
Are you going to put it
matter to me?
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, nobody's up here, so I just want to support. I love you, Goldie. We share popcorn.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go to.
All right, cool.
Shelley's channel. because I don't think I recorded hers. I just recorded the reaction. I thought I did hers, but maybe I was wrong. Anyway, that was, we don't have to play the whole thing, but just the part where Brian comes up there and he's acting like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I've come to learn a little about this Brian character. Wow. That's all I can say. Yeah. I always wondered why you were so on his ass, for I tried to say, just let it go, but wow, yeah, I get it.
Okay, it was a 4-hour stream. Let me just go over to where I was and we can play it. Let's say we shared Big D's video. All right, let me go over here.
Ben, defend, and Ben.
Hey, defend.
What's up?
Okay, it's titled "Thanks DFK" because she just got there and they're chilling. Let me unmute it. Or maybe she was trying not to. Are you guys getting an echo? Because sometimes there's an echo. I'm trying to fix my live stream, so I don't know.
Well, don't talk and it won't be.
Yeah, it was. I didn't see the video where he did the makeup on her face. She looked like a clown.
Yeah, that was on Jeff's stream. I remember that. That was on Jeff's stream.
Oh, okay.
Hi, DDT.
Anyway, I thought you'd get a kick out of that. You haven't seen it yet.
Did you see the one where I accidentally went onto the show with my towel on and I had the camera on?
Yeah, it was for like a quick second. That's all.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It was bad.
Maybe real. No, I didn't see that one.
There was nothing to see, Shelly. It happened so quick. You didn't even notice nothing.
Don't worry, we got you.
It's called the pause button.
Don't worry, we got your nude pictures in Discord.
Hey, Murfra.
Oh no.
Murfra.
God, Odin.
Murph.
Yes, sir.
Jamie, stop.
Your phone should be ringing in about 3 seconds.
But I'm on the air.
I'm just saying it should be ringing about 3 seconds, and I'm going to hang up.
But he's on the panel. It's going to knock him off.
No, you're not going to answer.
Now, Odin was being silly,
one ring,
but he was just being
I got
Odin.
DFK.
Now, Odin's a shit stir. Love him to death.
Right. There you
Thank
go.
you. Thanks.
Anytime, brother. Anytime.
So when are you driving back, Shelly?
I'm thinking about going tomorrow. Tuesday.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Why is it when it's a woman it gets all sexual, right?
And fucking $200 a night. I mean,
what?
When it's a woman, if it was like, let's say Jamie or Shardy going to get the car, it wouldn't be like that.
What are you talking about, B?
Because they're talking about nude photos and they're making like innuendos about,
Who said that?
Nice to see you, by the way, B. Long time.
Who said that? Who said anything about nude photos?
No,
I didn't hear that.
And jokingly, I'm just saying they were joking. I'm just saying that wouldn't even be brought up. It just, it is what it is. I don't care. Shelly or Chelly. I was Chelly.
Well, what I'm saying, none of that was even brought up. That's why I'm not playing this. Is what I want to. The reason why I'm playing it is because prior to this is the conversation that happened prior to Brian coming up there and setting a narrative that that people were thinking, oh, it's not like you guys are making poor DFK. You guys are now after all of this, people are going to be looking at him like he's some kind of a pervert, weirdo creep, who's going to rape someone and shit like that. And that had nothing to do with it. He was trying to set a narrative and, essentially causing a fucking issue. And then trying to play like, and then trying to play like he was the good guy. Oh, I'm just defending Anarchic Chick and DFK. No, you weren't, because you're the one that started the shit in the first place. No one was even talking about that.
Okay, well, a little preamble is good, Goldie. Thank you. A little preamble is good because I didn't know what's going on.
But when I just came up here, I'll have to rewind while you guys play that, I guess. But when I just came up here, there was some kind of just joking, just joking. I think it was Odin or whatever, something about movies in Discord, and then Then when they asked, when are you leaving? She said, maybe Tuesday. Then the way you laughed, it made it sound like, oh, ha, 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 ha. Like, you know, I mean, I'm not saying, I think
No,
maybe
because
that's right up to it.
Because she was saying no. She was like, Tuesday, no, there's no way. I can't stay till Tuesday. It was like Friday night, wasn't it?
But why
Was
is
it
that so
just like on a
funny?
Friday night?
Goldie, here's the question I have. Why is Shelly so hated? I love her to death, man. I met her on when she did a karaoke stream one night. She is
Because
so
she's
lovable.
vulnerable. People find
What
her
the
weak and
fuck?
vulnerable, but she's really not. But they do.
Is it because she's with she supports NEE that she's got a target on her back or something? Because I don't get that shit, man.
Oh, maybe she'll come up and answer some of the
I,
stuff.
I love her to death. I mean, Jesus
Hey, look
Christ,
it.
you gotta like who you want to like, you know. That's
You know,
why
it's not
that's why I
about
left the
that though,
community pretty
Jamie.
much.
Okay, she said it. Okay, she said it was Saturday night. So, and he said something about Tuesday. That is a long time. She's got a job, and you know, she probably couldn't stick around that long.
Yeah.
You know, like I said. Anyway, all right. So let's continue with the. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to put that comment over. All right, so let's. I'm gonna try to forward it a little bit and see what.
Right on. Didn't mean to step on anybody. Go.
No, you're fine.
I'm like really optimistic that I'm going to actually let you leave.
Oh my gosh, I am
There's no way.
area.
See?
Shelly.
Okay, now see, he does jokingly say, "You're really optimistic that I'll even let you leave."
It's just
so, but we know it. We know it's just a joke because we know a lot of us know DFK and how he jokes around. He's just being silly. He's playing into what Odin is, you know, bullshitting around about. So, yeah, it's just a joke. So, yeah, so we're just laughing about it. No one's making fun of anyone. No one's accusing anyone of anything. It's just all in fun. Everybody's just having a good time. There we go.
You know, don't, Shelly, don't drink anything he gives you. He might roofie you.
Oh no! God, you guys are horrible. Oh, jeez.
You done did it already. Dirty girl.
She's drinking Monsters, so.
You really think I'm not in control of myself? Come on, of course. Always, always. Those days are done, guys. I'm older now.
So you have the
Sorry, I'm yawning.
I want to let you guys know that if I did get impregnated and I had a baby, I would hope that the baby would live.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
So are you saying you actually bumped uglies or what?
No, that's not what I'm saying. See,
Well,
I
it sounded
shouldn't
like-
say things like this because nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. It's an inside
I do
joke.
know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
Not even a
about.
joke. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not funny. There's
not funny.
no funny in it.
Yeah, there was no funny in that. Just to be honest with you.
Beaver, what's up, buddy?
So I understand trolling, guys, but sometimes people take it way too far, and
Yeah.
they hit a soft spot, and that's what happened last night.
Yeah.
So I looked back at it, and I realized that it wasn't that serious the way that I felt inside, and luckily I didn't come across as it being that serious. But I was in the moment, and when you're in the moment, sometimes you're in your feels.
She tells you.
And being that it's the YouTubes,
The YouTube.
we have to be able. We have to be able to keep that in check. And Golden Eyes has pretty thick skin.
Yep. You gotta have
so-
thick skin on here.
For that, I do admire her for that.
Wasn't always like that.
She's very confident, so I think I can learn a lot from her.
That's wait a minute. Can you stop it a minute? That's an important point right there. She states that she's telling, in essence, she's saying she's not thick-skinned.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go, people.
She's not what, B?
Yeah.
In essence, she's basically, in other words, she's saying she's not thick-skinned.
Oh yeah, you gotta have that. You gotta have that in this shit now, man. Because it ain't about LEO issues no more. It's about fucking drama.
Right.
Know, so,
You do.
yeah.
I mean, I know that you do, but people don't, and that's just part of the growing pains of being on social media.
Hey Goldie, can I say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
I glanced at chat and I have so many haters. I am fucking relevant now. Winning. Go ahead.
Hey, it happens. All right. Let's continue. I might have to forward it a little bit, but she's talking in relevance to a comment that Fungus had said to her over on Pauly Crispy's channel about a week ago. It was she said that something, and I'm paraphrasing here because I won't get it completely right, but she told Shelly that she wishes that everything that came out of her belly died.
Well, you know,
Or her stomach or whatever. I don't fucking know.
I give her, you know.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So Shelly obviously, for obvious reasons, took offense to that, and yeah.
But guess what? She still goes on. I mean, she might not have thick skin, and she does get triggered. She admits it. But at least she goes on. I mean, that's
right. She's still here. That says something. It says a lot, actually.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I admire that.
I remember when Golden first came on, when we were on Brian's. Oh my Lord, she was so shy and just let Brian say whatever the hell he wanted until she put her foot down, and that was the end of that. And I've never seen her go back to her old ways since, and I'm proud of her for that. And Shirley, you'll do the same thing. You just got to work on it some more. You're getting better.
Hi.
Yeah,
you probably see me from 8 months ago when I was, with Josh, and there were all these things going on with the bantering, but and I hate to say bullying, but sometimes people do take it too far, and they cross that line, playfulness into meanness. And so I used to get really butthurt and cry and stuff.
Hey, Joe.
Well, you remember I was messaging you, telling you to ignore them and stop hanging around them because they were fucking getting all over you. You remember that?
Kind of like how DFK wants to do tonight.
Hey, King Vic. What?
What?
Wait, what did I say?
Well,
Hold on. Dang it, not me.
I'm over here talking to him, and I hear my name and what I want to do.
Shelley.
What are we talking about?
Shelley. Well, he did give you a car.
Hey, Shell.
You could tune up his engine. Just saying.
Oh my God! Did you hear the owner car? He did give you a car. You could tune up his engine.
Yes. Thank you, Odin.
I mean, come on now.
That's funny. That's funny.
Okay, we can chill with the sexual, connotation.
Come on, Odin.
Thank you, God and I. But Colorado Donkey Watch is here, and that is Trash Bag, aka Booty Wart.
No, that's Colorado Donkey Watch.
Is it or not?
It's Colorado Donkey Watch. Oh, he is in the chat.
Colorado.
That is Colorado. That is Colorado Donkey Watch.
Is it the real Colorado or is it
I'm so sorry. I'm yawning. I'm tired, guys.
Sorry, Golden Eyes. I think when you hear me, you don't know if you're hearing me out there or not. Tomorrow or whatever, Booty Ward's here and said that's not him.
I know. It gets confusing. It gets confusing.
I know. I was trying to talk, and you didn't know if it was me here or me there.
Too funny.
Right.
Are you guys getting an echo? Because I changed a setting on my mic, on my
No.
No, it sounds really good.
Oh my God. Yay. I was so happy. Because before I couldn't play videos with my headphones, you guys would get an echo. So I always had to mute. It was horrible. I had having to go back in and pause and then come back, and it's a pain in the ass. So I'm glad I could do that now. But okay, so let me set it up. Now that I'm watching the video, because I haven't watched it since that night. I guess what happened before I came up on panel, we were already having a discussion in chat. I think it was me, it was myself and somebody else. It was because you were there already and you had just went live. You had only been live for about 30 minutes or so. So it was already having the discussion, if you want to stay in a hotel, we can help you out with the hotel, blah, blah, blah type of thing. So it does come up pretty soon. So let's continue.
Wait, Goldie, before you continue, can I say one thing? Quick shout out to Joe Cool, and he said that he'd come up, but it's an all girls panel, and I think it's a little bit of a slam on me, but brother, hey, yeah.
Oh, what, he's metrosexual. Whatever.
But brother, I am seriously packing, so come on up, baby, because we've been pimp to pimp in the old community.
All right.
Right
As long as we
on.
don't,
Yeah.
as long as we don't talk, as long as nobody starts talking about, ass sex, we're good. Is all I'm gonna say.
Anal sex?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Goldie.
Yeah,
Okay, you're not that.
I'm strictly outro only, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Right.
Shelly, that's sexy, man. That turns
Oh
me
my
on.
God.
I
Dude.
don't know when to zip it, Shelly.
It's
Shelly.
not. It's not.
Shall I?
It's not sexy.
Shelly. Shelly.
I
What's
fucking
up,
love
Oh
women,
my
Gabriel?
man.
God.
What's up, Shardy?
Funny. Okay. I'm gonna try to. Let's see. I don't want to skip too much, but I think that's pretty soon where we start talking about that. Yeah, it gets pretty funny.
Colorado donkey watch.
That is
Yeah.
him.
But Booty, we're saying that's not. He's not Colorado Donkey Watch though.
Yeah.
And beautiful Anna's
Hey,
here.
Anna.
Hi, and show some love.
Can you
Hey,
invite a
banana.
real auditor? Can you invite a real auditor up here?
Yeah, come on up. His
Hell, you
name,
Ew.
Southern is here. Southern H is here.
can the outfit on. Constitutional Kim.
Fucking taste. Hey, Shelly, I'm gonna jump down just one more time. I forgot what
Okay.
time did you say?
He wants to go to the penitentiary and
No, what time? What
I
time?
can never say
You know
that
what
word
time?
right. I don't think.
Oh,
Penitentiary.
Penitentiary. I sound out every single vowel on it. Penitentiary. I don't think that's right though.
All right, I'll be looking out for it, Shelly. I'm glad you had a safe trip. DFK, have a great night. Odin, you have a good night. Golden Eyes, I love you. I love all you guys. Everybody have a great
I
night.
don't know why I started singing.
I don't know.
Good night,
You're
Murph.
welcome. Good
Hey,
night,
Booty,
guys.
why
Love
don't you
you.
come up here?
Cute.
yeah, buddy.
I was trying to do the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah, the link is already there,
Oh my
and it is
God.
actually saved at the top. I see also DFK is dying to get
I guess you said it like you saw it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think what happened was there was like some type of a discourse, like a discord between Odin and DFK, and I was like, oh God, here we go, and then I was like, wah, 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 wah. I didn't do it.
Okay. I didn't catch it then. I had so much going on, but that shit is funny as hell.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Oh God, I sucked at it. I just sucked doing it just now.
It's too funny.
Oh God. Oh, too funny.
Gosh.
Okay.
Do you want to? Do you want to jump on my panel? Are you going to support me or not?
Oh my God.
Do you want to jump on my panel?
Jump on the panel.
Look at Odin. Odin is like,
What did he say? What did he say? Hold on. What did he say? Tell me what he said.
I did.
Hold on. Go back. What
I
was
didn't realize
it?
how funny this was gonna be watching this. I thought it was gonna be like all serious and shit. I forgot.
Okay. It's subtle.
Oh, God,
It's
excuse
subtle
me.
funny. It's subtle funny. Okay.
Oh God. Well, because there's certain comments that you make, and then Odin's like, huh.
Okay, go back a little bit, please.
I couldn't hear it.
Oh my God.
I couldn't hear over the singing. No, I'm kidding.
Oh God, that's so fucking funny.
Okay.
Odin, you're a dick. If he's out there listening, he's such a dick. Okay.
I'm glad you had a safe trip. DFK, have a great night. Odin, you have a good night. Golden
He's so
Eyes,
sweet. I love
love
Murph.
all you guys. Everybody have a great night.
Thanks, Murph.
Good night,
You're
Murph.
welcome. Good
Hey,
night,
Booty,
guys.
why
Love
don't you
you.
come up here?
Yeah, buddy. Drop the link. Yeah, the link is already there, and it is actually saved at the top. I see also DFK is dying to get arrested.
Get Donkey up here.
I'm okay with it because I know
Need
if
some intelligent up here.
People are always calling somebody up. You notice that? They see sometimes they're forever. It's like never good enough what's on the panel. They have to have somebody else.
Golden's like,
Excuse me.
okay with it because I know
Need
if I
some
get them,
intelligence
there's gonna be
here.
a lawsuit.
You need some.
We need some intelligence here, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said Booty worked it up here. We
Good
need
donkey
someone
up
to.
here.
I'm okay with it because I know
Need
if I
some
get them,
intelligence
That was a
here.
that was a slight on us, dude. That's so fucked up, Odin. Get up here.
Yeah.
Get up here, Odin.
Oh,
Hey, here's the rule. If you see yourself on the
You wanna
panel
jump on my panel? Are you gonna
and you're in
the
the chat, you have to come up.
Here, jump in my
no,
arms, baby.
jump on.
Oh
The panel.
God. Oh my gosh.
On fucking
oh
real.
my God.
The phone.
Get off your phone.
Shelly, you should get a hotel room now while you can. That way you're away from him.
He goes, you should get a hotel room now while you can. Well, why wouldn't I be able to
I
in
got
10
a
minutes from now?
I got a fucking basement she's already in. Why would I go spend money on a fucking hotel when we're
Not for you, for her alone.
Over there. My gosh, dude.
Put the lotion in the
my
basket, Shelly.
Getting kind of creepy.
Hey, if I'm free to stay, I'm free to leave. Okay?
Yes.
No.
The phrase is if you're free to leave, you're free to stay.
It goes both ways. When you
Sounds flirtatious to
This
me.
is so weird to watch myself.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Oh my
God,
goodness.
dude. So weird. I'm
Sushi
laughing
runs,
at myself.
That's,
That's
not
so
gonna
fucked
happen,
up.
just so you know.
He's mumbling under his breath the whole
No.
time.
I know he is.
Booty!
There we go.
Echo!
Booty, will you get donkey up here?
All right, I'm gonna hop down and go in the chat, Shelly. Take care.
Okay, sweetheart.
Let me know.
No, you're hosting the show. I can't go anywhere. No,
Uh-huh.
just kidding.
You got my, you saw my message, right? About the $20 for tomorrow night for hang on the line for the 2 songs I want you to do.
I didn't see that. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, he is
Oh, no.
really wanting to do that.
Yeah, there's 2 songs I want you to do because I know you have the range for both of them. And the song Stay by Sugarland, I know you've got the emotional draw that is required for that song. If there's no emotion in that song means absolutely shit.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm yawning. I apologize.
Are those comments from your chat right now?
See, he's even
Sorry,
playing
I'm just-
getting romantic songs played for
I
you,
don't
Shelly.
think I'm gonna
Get
get
a
up.
hotel room.
I don't think I'm going
Yourself.
to. No, I'm gonna sleep. Probably gonna sleep on the couch and.
See, I didn't know what to do. I was so torn between 2 things. We'll talk
Maybe
about
he
it.
sleeps upstairs. I don't know.
Torn
Shelly,
between 2 lovers.
turn over, look over your right shoulder.
Oh, I forgot you were on panel.
Yeah, look
I'll
over
put
your
a
right
picture
shoulder.
up so you
You'll
don't
see where
forget.
I'm going to sleep.
Shelly, thank God you don't
Bye,
drink.
baby.
God's sakes,
Have
I
a
can't
good
even
night.
imagine you drunk.
Love you
Holy-
too.
In the
Mm,
what?
I know.
Get
Okay.
back. Look over your right shoulder and look a little farther into the shadows.
Creepy.
Oh.
Oh, I just got a notification that you're going to start getting mirrored.
Oh,
No,
God.
I'm okay. I'm putting out a disclaimer right now. I do not authorize.
And how much good is that going to fucking do you? Seriously, so this is what I'm telling you. Stop.
I do not authorize
Damn.
anybody to mirror or screenshot or do any of the like
Never works though.
for my panel. So if you are interested in watching, come on over to Anarchy Chick. Jump right in
And
chat
you
or
are
jump
going
right
to-
on panel. We'll be happy to have you.
Shelly, you know you sound like a nice Elmo when you say that, right?
Yeah.
Like a what?
A nice Elmo. I mean Elmo. I mean emo.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's messed up. No. Not,
Shelly, can
you
I
know,
just
I
say
can't even
that,
compare that.
Oh
It was very
no.
professional.
Can I say that that it's wonderful that you put that out there, but it doesn't work.
Exactly.
It doesn't
Well,
work.
the more I do it, the more it gets in their head. So
But just go ahead, put it out there.
Keep trying there, Shelly.
I mean, if anything, you've gotten a lot of subscribers in the last couple of months, I'm sure, since that.
yeah, I have. I'm doing
so it's
I'm
helping you
really
out.
happy about that. Yeah.
It's free
I've
advertising.
noticed.
You don't get paid. Tell maybe you can charge Andrew. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like AdSense or something.
So you can just
I
you
mean,
can just look at it like that.
It can't have anything to do with my content, but yeah, sure, it's the mirroring. Okay, go on. All right.
Well, that too. What I'm saying is that
it can't
doesn't
hurt. You're right. It can't.
Yeah, it hasn't hurt.
Code name
he's not.
Elmo.
It's just honestly, I've been over there and it's no one's talking over anything. He's just mirroring it. I think he's just doing it to irritate you, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
Which is typical for Andrew. So I was just like, look, hey,
yeah,
it's funny. It's
Liberty
funny.
Bird
I
is
would
here.
ignore it. Yeah, I see them in the chat. Hey guys, Joe Cool, Liberty, Trumpy,
Matt SE,
hello.
KY. What's up?
Yeah. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna make me a coffee while I play this, so you guys can.
Yeah.
You're going to get mirrored. Your entire stream is going to be mirrored, and it probably has already happened. It's probably already been going on. But my phone just notified me that it's coming up. It's already being mirrored, and there's nothing you can do about it. Consider it a form of flattery that they think you're worthy of restreaming you, and move on. My trolls, anybody that comes in with DFK anything, I don't fucking care. They're my fan club. I love them. I love my fucking trolls. They give me a boost, and you need to start looking the same way. If they want to restream you because they got nothing better to do, consider that flattery.
Let's do
They
this.
can't do any better than you. So
Let's
they're
not
going
advertise them by any.
Creepy. Guys, they're so bad. Just do what makes you feel comfortable, Shelly. If you want to go to a hotel, I'm sure there are people that'll donate to help you get a hotel. If not, then it's entirely up to you. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. No, I don't think you should be forced or to feel in that in a certain type of way.
Have you guys not already realized she's handcuffed? I've got her locked in my dungeon. She's already fucking handcuffed.
I can get out of handcuffs.
That's not saying anything bad about DFK either. That's just,
And that is true. That is true.
So quick, we're coming up on the panel because I'd love to say hey to you. And he's suggesting that I replay Pauly's stream from 3 days ago. And that's a joke, I'm sure, because restreaming, kind of thing. Unless there is something on there that would be funny. I don't know.
See, Charlie.
Dead in a barrel tomorrow, melting in acid. Tom Petty fan. Whoa, that's dark.
Jesus.
Very dark.
Wow.
Yeah, not cool. Not cool, dude. Bob Homestead said he has trolls.
You could do a sleep stream tonight.
It's a good idea. I thought about doing that in the beginning, like when I was trying to get my watch out.
I was just thinking,
If I was you, I'd be sleeping with a baseball bat.
Oh God. I'll be honest. Like, it doesn't really matter, like how much you talk to someone, like online or whatever. Actually being there in person and staying under the same roof together would be a little bit weird.
Creepy.
Not gonna lie. Yeah.
Creepy.
So I wouldn't blame you if you feel uncomfortable, and I don't think DFK would feel
You feel uncomfortable?
some type of way.
Creepy.
No, what I'm saying, he shouldn't feel uncomfortable if you decide you want to go to a hotel or.
Don't speak to me in that manner.
Yeah, that's up to you. I mean, like I said, do what makes you feel comfortable. So.
No, I mean, it should be okay if I'm just gonna sleep on the couch and his room is like way over there and but Anna said highlight my previous comment, please. And I guess that was for Murph, but Murph isn't here anymore. Ronan, what's going on? Better than last night, yes, Southern Belle.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Shelly, is the room starting to spin yet? Says I'm actually not drinking alcohol, and Monster, as far as I know, does not make you spin. say.
You could have
I
dropped
see all
something in
has
the
a point.
bottom.
What they say?
Oh, I see all it says in the chat. Even people that you know in person can switch on you under certain, on under such conditions. Look, I know, Mary. You hear about this all the time on the news, right? You are most vulnerable when you're asleep, and that's why a lot of like married couples,
Social
before their
distance.
spouses is usually in their sleep.
See how close he's getting to you, Shelly? I'm just saying it's getting kind of creepy.
Drinking beer. Move
Hey,
over.
DFK.
And when
Stop
people
drinking
drink,
alcohol.
they change. Just saying.
Why doesn't he sleep where he normally does? For fuck's sake.
Like
In the doghouse.
behind bars.
DFK, you better behave because Jessica S said she's only lives a few hours away, so don't even test her because she will definitely put the smack down, as Glenn Lambright would say. I don't think I gave a shout out to Corrosive Commentary and News New England. I just want to say hi to them. And he's building the bridge, guys. News New England is really, he's bringing us together in many ways. Okay, just putting that out there. If anybody wants to catch the bait on that, hook the bait on the head.
Show your hands and feet so they know you got no chains and or
Can I eat cyanide before I trust?
no chains. Show them your feet so they got no shackles
What's his
either.
face?
Look what he's doing here. Look what he's doing.
Look what who's doing.
Booty Wart.
Is he restreaming you?
Yeah, he's
No.
restreaming me.
No, it's in your chat, so how can he restream you? You're restreaming yourself. Silly.
All right, I'm going to drop down.
You said that already. You don't have to though.
I'm sorry.
Shelly, but he Odes get right here.
But he does get very different when he's.
No offense to DFK Shelly, but he does get very different when he is drunk. Just want you to be observant and stay safe. You never know.
Are you gonna get drunk? Are you planning on getting drunk? Don't get drunk.
We're gonna go cop watching tomorrow.
If we get drunk, we're gonna go cop washing tonight, so they're gonna sober your ass up.
Jesus. No, we ain't going nowhere tonight. Car's only got one fucking headlight.
10 minutes from now, Golden's gonna drop. Tommy Larson said.
I know. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm tired. I gotta get down. I'm gonna get in chat, and I'll probably end up falling asleep down there.
You said that 20 minutes ago.
I know. That's why I'm doing it right now. All right, Shelly.
Golden, just wait for like the end of this year or the start of next year when I come to Vegas, and I'm gonna hook up, or correct terminology is meet up with you and send 702.
Oh.
Watching. I'd love no matter what it
says. I'm cool with that.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Karaoke.
Hey, Booty Wart, why did you put up that racist hashtag?
Oh, ask
okay. You gotta. He spoke.
I didn't hear it because DFK was in my ear. There's the whole phone right there. Get on there.
My camera's been on for about 10 minutes down on backstage.
No,
but then I just recently turned it off.
Yeah, that's good because then it echoes and stuff.
All right, bye guys. Have a good night. Have fun.
Australia.
Hey, Bubs.
Who was that?
Hey, Golden. Take it easy, sweetheart.
Who are you
too.
Bubs?
Bye, guys.
Good night, Golden.
Everybody and everybody. That's Canadian way of saying hello.
Back at you, man. Back at you.
It took me like freaking 20 minutes to get off that panel. Every time I was trying to get down, DFK would ask me a question.
Dro. Oh yeah, I just downloaded Cash App today. Look at your mom's comment. We appreciate him right now. All right, look at your mom's comment. I'll stay too. It's going so fast. I can't keep up.
Put on slow mo.
Something went wrong.
How do you feel about Pauly?
How do I feel about Pauly? He's a fat, lazy, worthless piece of shit, waste of space. He needs to stop breathing my fucking air.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel, DFK.
Well, he could.
I'll tell you how I really feel.
The DFK, he could really say the same thing about you. You ain't too slim yourself. Just saying.
He's not always
Jesus.
And you are a drunk, so
Well, that's why we're gonna go over the steps tonight.
Alcohol.
That's the best time to do is when you're drunk.
Donate to Shelly. She's in the motel tonight.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
That is going to be a safe haven for me. Catherine, I'm actually really worried. Oh, no. Lucy says,
we are worried about you.
That man has anger issues.
Oh, I got lots of anger issues. I really do. I already know that. I admit that. I'll freely admit that. I got lots of anger
I'll make sure I turn the light off then.
And most of my anger issues stem
Keep the light on.
I was just about to say, go, Shelly. Keep the light on.
Bubs, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Hey, someone told me to tell you to check your email more often.
Yeah, but I'm not going to answer those questions. I'm just telling you right now.
Excuse me.
I checked it.
Yeah.
I checked it, and you are.
I'm Petty fan.
Shelly, I thought you were dating DDT.
Did you say to read DDT's comment?
No, I thought you were dating him.
No, he was dating me.
Okay.
I thought Taco was dating you.
Damn, girl, you get around.
Was Rick Crude dating me? When was that?
About 5 days ago.
The one from Banana Anna.
Download it for me, or can you put it in there? It's on my. You know what to do?
No, I have no fucking clue.
Never mind.
Tech savvy, I'm not.
I got it. Don't even let it cash out. Right here, see?
Okay, look at this one. Look at this one.
I already read it.
Right there. Look at that one.
So what does that mean?
I don't know.
But Anna, so you think that I should stay in the hotel? I mean, a few people have said that. I will stay. I will stay if you like not drink anymore.
I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm not saying you're gonna hurt me or anything like that. I'm not gonna.
There is no harm coming to you.
Yeah, I know. But what if you got angry or something and you yelled at me? That might hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
Get a hotel room.
It's not the type that yells at somebody.
Okay. Look, don't worry about what. Now you're get into your feels. You know.
Hotel room.
Run, Shelly, run!
Yes.
I'm saying that to myself. So I put in the chat. I put in my Cash App. I don't know if you guys see it or not. People were asking about it. Hi, I saw you on News of England. I guess they bumped you down for some reason.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Yeah, it was like, oh my gosh, Anna just rage quit.
No, to donate to Ginger. I thought it was fantastic. Can you hear me okay, or should I put my headphones in?
I can hear you perfectly fine.
Mute your mic. It'd sound a lot better.
Okay, my bad. Hold on.
Fucking Odin is such.
What a douche!
Okay, can you hear me?
He's full of the one-liners.
He is such a jerk. So, oh my god!
No, he makes me
mute
laugh
your
so
mic.
hard.
You'll sound a lot better. She didn't even catch it. If she did, she was ignoring him. That's pretty funny.
No offense against DFK, because I don't really know him. Hey, DFK. It's just your first night there, and you guys are still getting to know each other, and people are willing to donate for a hotel. It's just the smartest thing to do for peace of mind for you, for
Booty boards.
DFK, for everybody else.
Changed his
because
speech.
I know.
just get a hotel.
He's always right on with
It's the
that
smart
with
thing to
his
do.
avatars.
I'm not.
Like,
It's
how does he
nothing
get this
against
shit so
DFK.
fast?
Legitimately, when you
And
meet
he's
somebody
quick on
off
him.
line,
He is.
you need to spend at least the first night
It's always
alone.
so
if not
relevant too to what
more
we're
nights.
talking about.
Right?
Damien.
So she's saying that whenever you first meet someone from somebody you met online, that it's best to stay at
Okay, Shelly.
Okay, so we've established that
that's the best thing to do.
There,
Yes.
most of the women, okay, that were in the chat was myself, and this had nothing to do with DFK, and I made that very clear when I came up there that you should do whatever makes you feel comfortable. If you want to stay there and you feel okay staying there, then stay there. If you feel like you would be more comfortable in a hotel, then go stay in a hotel. Don't feel obligated either way, right? I did say that. And then there's some people who were like, you go to a hotel if it makes you feel comfortable, blah, blah, blah. And then Anna came up and gave her 2 cents about how she felt with it. So, okay, now let's go. We're going to forward it when Brian gets up here.
Okay. And then I have to tell you something, or I can just tell you now.
Okay.
So Golden Eyes, so whenever you make decisions, you generally, I think, because I've been studying personalities for a very, very, very long time, and I believe that you are more ruled by your feelings, and I know that Anna's more ruled by her feelings, and a lot of the females are, but when it comes to me, I'm more ruled by my thoughts. So I'm going to analyze it and not be in touch with my feelings or what, like how you feel about the situation is how I should feel about the situation, but I didn't feel about it. You know what I mean? Until afterwards, I'm like, damn, I made the right decision. Those chicks knew what they were talking about. They knew that would have been the most comfortable decision to make, and the most, I guess, morally right decision to make. But anyways.
This again, this was just me, I'm a very private person. And even when I'm, go stay with family, I don't like to impose. And I don't like to feel like, if I know that there's a lot of people, like it's the holidays, you have a lot of people around. I don't want to feel like I have to wait for the bathroom or, things like that. I feel more comfortable just getting a hotel.
Okay.
And that it usually works out for everyone. That's why I said, just do what makes you feel comfortable in that moment. Don't feel obligated either way. That's what I was trying to convey anyway. So, yeah, so here now Brian comes up and let's see what he has to say. Because I know I wasn't there for some of this. I happened to pop in towards the end of it when he was
and I want to hear
off.
how it comes up with him and when he said the R word.
Okay, all right.
I don't want to give it away.
Place. Exactly, Odin. I can't believe I'm agreeing with you right now.
That isn't Odin. That's Booty Ward.
Oh, well, I can't believe I'm agreeing with him. Whatever. I can't. I don't really listen to you guys.
Hey, can you all just listen to me for a minute, please?
Oh God.
If Shelly, oh God, if Shelly wants to go to a hotel, I've got no issue with that. I'm not holding her captive. I'm not going to make her do anything against her will. Okay.
So then get the hotel.
If she wants to go,
why aren't you getting the hotel now then?
She does want to go. I can tell. She wants a nice.
Look what Jimmy said. Shelly is DFK wearing anything.
No. Can I speak for a second?
Rumors like that.
Yeah. And then he's up here. I'm going to drop down.
I can't believe I have a dead phone too.
Tired. Okay. Good night, everybody. Shelly.
Anna, I'm not ignoring you.
Okay.
Hey, Shelly. The bottom line is nobody is picking on DFK or you. They're just trying to be safe and they're looking out for the both of you.
Look at Booty.
You know, like it's not,
sketches
you know, being an asshole to
people.
DFK or, you know, or being sexist because you're a female. They're doing it because they care about you.
I understand that. I do. Look, I did a sketch of you.
Oh my gosh, I lost
No,
it.
it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Hey, Shelly, can we let
Look, it's a
the
joke. Please stop.
Shelly?
They can do sketches of me for all I fuck. I don't
Shelly?
care. I'll laugh my ass off too.
Shelly, the turd burglar down below you wants to speak?
The church burglar. What kind of name is that?
What the fuck is a church burglar?
I don't know.
Turd burglar.
Oh, God. Shelley, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm not good
That
friends
laugh. Oh my
with,
gosh.
with DSK
Jeez.
like I was before, but
Oh, I
the
don't
one
like to
thing
hear that.
gotta say,
So bad.
you know, if I was
Too over the
gonna
top.
trust somebody, DSK is one of the ones that I would trust. I mean, it's one thing if you're in the same room in the same
This is
bed.
coming
and so
from
forth.
somebody that went to somebody's house and audited it.
Absolutely. Now go again.
Hold on, Odin.
Charlie, do me a
That
favor. Mute everybody on
DSK,
the panel except Brian. I want to hear what Brian's got to say. I really want to hear Brian. I don't want to hear anybody. I don't want any commentary over top of him. Mute everybody else on panel so I can hear what Brian's trying to say.
Now you're acting like NNE was telling me to mute everybody. Now you're telling me to mute everybody.
I want to hear what Brian has to say right now. Sorry.
So do I, but you're talking.
I want to say, I just have to say this. When I heard that, because I was in the chat, I actually remember hearing that. I want to say, good on you, girl.
Oh, okay.
Good on you for standing your ground. Like, look, don't tell me what to do. This is my panel. And you're right. He was sounding a bit like NNE, telling you what to do on your own fucking panel. I used to,
And NNE is right
one of
there
those things that
saying.
irritate. Yep, that's one of the most irritating things ever is watching this fat fuck, excuse my language, go up on your panel and tell you how to run your fucking panel, who to time out, who to not time out, who to wrench, who not to wrench, who to let on panel, who not to let on panel, who to drop, who to let up. Fuck you.
Yeah, he was giving a lot of advice one time.
Yeah, no, it's your panel. You have whoever you want up there. Fuck him. Excuse me, I just had to say that.
Okay.
But I was proud of you. I was like, you go, girl.
Oh, thanks.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah,
Thank
shut
you,
up.
Booty Ward, plus already put it on by himself. Fine.
Creepies.
what I'm trying to say is, if he was drinking heavily, all right, that's one thing. You've modded yourself. You've made yourself. If he was drinking heavily and he was, you know, a bunch of alcohol and so forth, all right, you know, then that's one thing. But himself, I would trust him to be in the same house. I mean, him and I aren't even friends anymore. But he's not a dishonest person. I've never seen him to be a dishonest person. I think that if he told you were going to be okay, and he promised you that you would be okay, and you had a room to sleep in yourself, and he had a room to sleep in, you know, myself, I wouldn't be worried that much about it. Now, if he fucking does anything and I find out, I'll go and I'll fucking, you know, him and I'll have a fucking discussion about it. You know that. But yeah, anyway, as much as I hate saying this, I would probably trust him.
So all that's nice so
how
far.
close I am to you. And
that's coming from a guy that stalked somebody at her house. Allegedly stalked.
Okay, hi motor. Okay, we're actually you have to keep yourself muted while I'm playing and while I'm talking.
Hey, Golden. Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
Okay. So I have to say that okay, you gotta meet, yeah. I have to say that Brian, you're full of shit. Okay. One, you don't look, DFK sounds like a very nice person. He really does. Now the way that listen to Brian's words. I would probably trust him. I might trust him. He uses those kind of words, right? So he himself doesn't even believe what the fuck he's saying. So, yeah, you have to listen to people and what they say. So the shit that Brian's saying, he's full of it. And two, are you going to look, like I said, we talk to each other all the time, every single day, but do we really know one another? I'm sorry, but it's like, even when you're dating someone, right? You can see them all the time. You're dating someone. The moment that you live together, things change. And it's that first night is a bit uncomfortable. Like that first night you stay the night in the same, in the same room or the same apartment or same hotel or whatever. It's still a bit awkward and you know each other at that point, right? So it can be a bit awkward. So you can't tell me, not to mention you meet someone on the internet for the very first time. You're going to invite this person to your home. And you're going to be okay with that? Bullshit. Unless you're a complete fucking moron. Sorry. I mean, that's just my opinion.
You're allowed one stalk per lifetime. You can get away with one if you repent, say sorry or whatever. Okay.
Shelly, he's got a motor, anarchic chick. This is anarchic chick, aka Shelly. We did have Be Real up here, but she dropped down in the chat, I believe. So, okay, so
I look green
I just
today
wanted
for some reason.
Liberty
yeah,
Bird
must be your camera.
Bird said, "This is why I love Odin." He's probably talking about his little one-liners that he's throwing out every now and then.
Right? So yeah, no. I mean, if you can just listen to what Brian's saying, he doesn't even believe what he's saying himself. So he needs to just shut the fuck up.
Also, no one had down in chat. No one. It says DFK is a kind-hearted person to give Shelly his car when she really needed some transportation, and that's the bottom line. He was just very generous, and as a friend, he helped me out majorly. Like, I can see California in a car and not on a bike or foot or my Vespa. Like, it's so great. It's the most
awesome.
Wonderful thing. Yeah, I'm really grateful for it. Yep.
He seems like a very nice person, very generous, very compassionate. Yes. He saw someone in need and he really likes you. He likes your channel and he and I don't see anything wrong with that at all. And I know Odin's just razzing him and stuff, he's just, being Odin. But yeah, so yeah, no one thinks anything bad about GFK. That's not what's happening here.
Tearing dicks off, you've grown on me too. Thank you.
But you can agree, though, from what we've heard so far, no one has brought up any words of, like, no one's, aside from Odin with his little teasing digs, right, being stupid and silly. No one has said anything bad about DFK, like about him personally. It's just the situation that we were talking about. Okay, so we can agree with that. All right, let's go. Let's continue.
No, I did. I went there 200 feet from her house, set up a tripod.
That's fucking creepy, man.
And yes, that's exactly what I did. And if I had to, and if I had reason to, I would do it to the next person. Just because someone is a woman doesn't give them special attention that they can't be audited just like the next person.
Okay, I'm sorry, I keep pausing it. I apologize, you guys. Why the fuck would you need to audit a person?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It just makes no sense whatsoever.
I mean, the fact that that's stupid. You're an idiot, Brian. You're a fucking moron. You're an idiot. Who the fuck needs to look? Auditors audit the government. as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they hold the government accountable, the police, the government, not each other. We don't go to our neighbors and stand out in front of each other's homes and say, oh, let's make sure he takes out his trash and make sure he takes out his garbage and make sure he takes the thing back in, like he's got to bring it back up into the house. Who the fuck does that? Nobody. No one. Unless you're a weirdo. He went creepy. Let's keep it real. The only reason he went to Kate's house that night was because he wanted to earn a little bit of fucking clout with furry, okay? And he needed another fucking large dick to suck on because, AFA was in prison. So, that's the only reason he did. And he felt some type of way about masshole. So why not, Kate? And he's right. It doesn't matter if it was a woman or not. He would have shown up at anyone's house. Those are his words, not mine. So just want to throw that out there. Sorry.
Creepy.
Sorry.
A guy that comes on and doesn't show his face and so forth and does the stuff that Odin does. It's creepy. It's creepy.
My face is out there. My name's out there too.
Creepy Odin. Creepy.
Okay, can I also say that just because Brian cams up does not make him any less of a fucking weirdo? Just want to throw that out there. Just because Odin doesn't throw his camera on, or myself, or anybody out there who decides they don't want to be on camera for whatever fucking reason is their business, not mine, does not make them any less of an asshole if they do decide to cam up. Brian, you're a dick. Regardless of whether or not you decide to go on camera, you'll always be a dick.
Well, you can't be scared of being on camera when there's CCTV cameras everywhere. You're on camera, everyone's on camera.
I know, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. I hate when people do that shit. That's always the basis of their argument. Oh, well, turn on your camera. You're not a person because you're an avatar. You haven't turned on your camera, therefore you aren't a person. He's used that excuse too, which is bullshit. He got that from AFA too. It's like, dude, do your own fucking research. Oh, wait, you can't read a book. That's right. You've got a 4th grade education. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, even 4th graders can read though, right? Google it, dumbass.
You are a creeper.
What house have I gone to?
I don't know, because you won't show your face and you won't give your information out, so we can't run a.
Hey, Booty Ward, is my information out there? Booty Ward, is my information out there?
It's hard to run a background check against somebody like you,
Oh, my name's out there. My face is out there. Hey,
well, that's good. Everybody should check their registry, their sex registry. Maybe you're on it. Who knows?
Nope.
See, his mind always goes straight there. He's so weird.
Brian, is that the same advice you'd give your daughter?
Hi, Quick Quiver. How are
I'm good.
What was that?
Is that the same advice you'd give your daughter?
In this situation, if my daughter was 44 years old, or 34 years old, or in that area, and this was somebody that she had been conversing with back and forth for a long period of time, over a year, and if there were so many people who knew that person and so forth, and I know where he lives, and so many people know where he lives, and he's a public face and a public figure, that I would probably give my daughter the same information.
Oh, bull fucking shit. Okay, can we just throw out there that who was that serial killer that had buried John Wayne Gacy? Everybody loved him. Everyone loved him. I mean, he dressed up as a clown and went to like his coworkers' kids' birthday parties. I mean, he was a very prominent part of his community. People loved him. Everyone thought that they knew him. For years, he lived in his neighborhood. Yet, by the end of it, when they finally caught up to him, he had 22 fucking bodies of young boys under his house.
Goldie, you know he was good friends with Rosalind Carter, right? Jimmy Carter's wife.
Who?
John Wayne Gacy. He
Yeah,
snowed them.
yeah.
He snowed them all, man.
Hey, Joe Cool.
I mean,
I'm literally crying. I had to
How
hop
come you
on.
guys
I'm
get all the
literally
serial killers, man?
What the fuck?
I don't think we got a serial killer in our
You
life.
are just ripping motherfuckers. I'm like, I'd be scared of her if that was my girl that did as soon as I had a thought. You like, and who was that killer? John Wayne Gacy. I'm like, is she finna compare Smiley Gacy? Oh
But no, what I'm saying is, look, how the fuck are you gonna say that you are going to, or if it was my daughter and she was talking to him for 2 years and everybody knew who he was and everybody knew he was a nice guy and had all his information, yeah, I would had no problem. Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god!
What a fucking moron! No, fucking moron! No.
Hey, Joe. How you going, brother?
Now that Joe's up here, it is an all-girls panel. I just wanted to say that.
You ain't forgot that shit, huh? What's up, bro?
I love you, Joe, you motherfucker.
That was a good one, right? That was a good one.
Oh my
I love
god.
you, man. I love you, bro. God damn.
See, this is the shit I'm talking about. He just wanted to come up there and just put in his 2 cents. And like I said, his opinion means absolute dick. Why? Because he's the creep.
Exactly.
He's the only one on that panel who has showed up at a woman's house with a fucking camera and stalked her for 2 fucking hours. Over almost 3 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that.
So what do you think in his house?
Oh fuck. Probably on most panels he'd be the only one that showed up at some chick's crib.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh, so yeah, your advice, nah, I wouldn't take it. Sorry. We're not done yet, by the way. We're gonna play this and then we're gonna see. Yeah, because after he's finished here, he lies and says that he's not mirroring Shelly, but he is.
Quick disclaimer.
Yeah.
I hate the motherfuckers. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's not just about. It's not just about.
Am I going to be able to finish? Am I going to be able to finish or not?
You accused this bloke of killing his own mother.
This
You
was
accused this bloke of killing his own mother.
This is the person.
You
accused him of killing his mom.
Now you're trying to kill his own mother. You dirty fat man. You fat
Him and I
dirty
have already
grub.
talked about that. Him and I have already talked about that.
You guys listen.
So you want Shelley to spend the night with a murderer?
You guys listen. Hold on. Just let me talk for 1 second.
Yeah, sorry,
It has more to do with just staying the night at a house of a person you just met today. It has to do with your internet persona and everything else. You're already going to get trolled enough. Do you really want to spend the night there? And what the trolling is going to happen from that?
She's a 44-year-old woman. Do you not think she can't make a decision for her fucking self? Are you guys really that ignorant?
Really? Are you really that ignorant?
Trying to trigger.
Yeah.
Oh God, no one's more ignorant than you, Brian. But I can put it this way. 44-year-old women have been found in gutters too. Just going to throw that out there. In fact, women, not just young women, but older women, senior citizen women.
Yeah.
Women of all ages have been found murdered by, and in this day and age, because we do live in a social media, everything's digital now. We date digitally, for Christ's sake. Everything is on social media now, and it's unfortunate, but in fact, I don't know if you guys remember, but a couple of years ago, there was a guy that was going around the country, using like I think it was Plenty of Fish.
You
He
ain't
was
talking about
meeting.
the Craigslist killer?
Yeah, that's
There
it.
you go.
Craigslist.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was meeting women on Craigslist and other social media like dating sites, and meeting up with these women and literally taking them out on a date. Sometimes not. Sometimes he would show up, at their house acting like he's going to pick them up like a gentleman, and then come to find, he next thing you know, he was like, well, maybe we should have a drink before we go out. He would slip them something. Next thing you know, they're fucking tied up, and he he did whatever and then kills them. I mean, it was horrible. He did, yeah. He was going around the country doing that shit, and they could not catch him. They were like, "Who is this guy?" And they finally, a woman finally had
Not ideal
motor.
night
Hold
out.
on a minute. A woman finally had him at her house. She, I don't know what happened. I don't
Not at
remember
a
the
house,
details.
at a hotel room, Goldie.
No, it was her house.
No,
It was her
not.
house.
I'm
Yeah,
a
it was
serious,
because they
serious
had.
killer fan.
Oh my God! Listen,
She was
it
I
was
want to
her
hear
house.
the end of the story.
God damn it! It was her house because she actually they have it on video where they came in. Happen because she was in the kitchen to go get something because he had done just that. He came to pick her up. She was ready for the date. She let him in. She decided, let's have it, whatever. Something's like a drink, whatever. He goes in the kitchen, or she goes in the kitchen to get something to drink or whatever, something. And next thing you know, he tried to grab her. She ended up getting a knife and killing the motherfucker.
Holy fuck! That's what happened to him.
Goldie,
Yeah.
Goldie, you're totally wrong about Philip Markoff and the Craigslist. He's the Craigslist killer. That is wrong. That is so wrong.
Okay, well then it's some other guy then, because it was on the news.
Yeah,
it was all over the news.
I think you mixed the two. Some story with Philip Mark, a woman in a hotel that she was able to make it out alive and was able to identify the guy, and then they called him in, and he committed suicide in jail by stuffing toilet paper down his throat and cutting his wrist and his ankles.
Oh God!
He committed suicide. Listen, I'm a
Okay, well
serious
that's not the
killer
one I'm talking
fan.
about. It's another guy. I'll look for the video.
But you said Craigslist killer, so I mean, let's.
No, you said Craigslist killer. I didn't say it. You said it, and I agreed with you.
Roll it back.
Then
you said Craigslist killer.
I kicked that off. I said that.
But no, this guy went all over the country meeting women on
Most probably killed
social
in prison.
media. This guy went all over the country meeting women on
Most probably killed in prison.
social media. Oh, we got to do something about his goddamn echo.
The end result, the end result, Goldie. The end result, Goldie, is I've been watching this Brian guy. He's so monotone. And
There's no gap.
Very creepy.
There's no gap. You've got to go ding, 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 ding. The train's coming. I want to say something. Ding, ding, ding. There's no gap. There's no gap.
Oh my God. Okay, while we're watching this, I'll look it up because I know that there was come to find out she ends up killing the guy. Well, the police come because she's distraught for obvious reasons. The police come to find out this is the guy that they've been looking for. He's been all over the country killing women that he met on dating sites.
That's
it was
probably
crazy.
A lot of niggas, though.
Yeah, this was like a couple of years ago. I'll have to look it up. But anyway, they came. It's on YouTube. I've seen the videos and stuff. But yeah. Oh my God.
God, man, I've been drinking, but I know that's Craigslist killer.
Why are we talking about this? Is a really depressing subject. Talking about serial killers.
She's trying to make the connection to Brian being so monotone, and he could be right. Goldie, is that what we're?
Yeah, because he's like, if it was my daughter, I would be okay with this. She's a 44-year-old woman. It's like it doesn't fucking matter how old she is.
Man,
it doesn't matter.
Creepy,
that is completely irrelevant.
No, I agree. It's like you driving up on a nigga crib. You don't know what you're gonna get doing crazy shit like that. It don't matter.
Exactly. You got to be safe. You can't fucking be stupid. Come on. That's how people get hurt. Yeah. Use your goddamn brain. Oh, wait a minute. We're talking about Brian here. Never mind. He's got 2 brain cells left to rub together. Fucking idiot.
If I was your ex-boyfriend and you taught me to be like that, I'd be crushed.
GD's trying to make the
Oh my
connection.
god.
GD's trying to make the connection in chat that I'm a virgin serial killer. Come up, GD. Goddamn, man.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't
zero
have
balls, Britt.
The word serial killer
Joe.
is going to be
Damn it, I can't
a
even
gay
fucking
serial
talk.
killer or something. Yeah.
Joe, yeah,
Me.
I've never dated a guy that was as stupid as he is. Never. I've always been attracted to men that are, fairly intelligent.
Well, thank you.
I cannot be one. I'm sorry. To me, intelligence equates just as much as sex because, sex can at least you can, teach someone or, you grow with one another, right? But intelligence from the get, if I can't have a conversation with you, this shit is not going to work.
With women too, that's the most attractive thing, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
But it ain't going to work either if the guy's really intelligent, they got a small ass dick. It's not going to work either.
My favorite thing is from behind and just grabbing the girl's hair and just pulling it like a horse. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, though.
Cowgirl, my favorite.
Okay, let's see what other idiocy he can fucking bring up next.
You think that a 44-year-old woman can't
Why
make her
are
own
you
fucking
telling her
decision?
what to do?
Have you
Are
met her?
you guys really?
Why are you telling her what to do?
Have you met her?
Make
And
a decision for herself.
do
Why are
you
you telling her
have
what to
any
do?
reason to
This your
believe that
dumb,
she
Brian.
doesn't have the fucking mental capacity
fucker.
to make
Then why are
that
you telling her
decision?
what to do?
No, you
Yeah,
guys
you
are the
bully.
creepy bastards when you hear saying
Dirty
fucker.
you
Go
can't
find
make
out
your
how
own
to wipe
decision.
your ass. You dirty old man.
You guys are the creepy.
You're
Just
dirty.
tell her what you think, and that's it. Move on.
Creepy man stalks.
Fucking Jimmy. You gotta love Jimmy. Hey, one, and that's another thing too. Notice how Brian is already setting up the mental capacity thing. You guys think that Shelly doesn't have the mental capacity to pick. No one said that. No one said that about her. No one, not one person has said that about Shelly.
Oh, that's so fucking interesting, Golden. I'm glad you pointed it out.
People need to start paying attention to words that people say because I'm telling you, certain words that Brian has said, he's the one that's trying to set this narrative that she's an idiot. She doesn't know what she's doing. She needs everybody else to tell her what to do.
In all honesty, Golden, I am so high I can't keep up when we're talking in real life or when the tape is playing. I get confused.
I know, that's why I'm muting. That's why I'm trying to mute everybody.
I'm just saying I'm high as fuck.
Yeah.
Mute ain't gonna help me.
And I swear, Goldie, I'm not trying to.
It took me a little bit to figure out that as well that it wasn't live. That there was it's a video playing, right? I thought that's Patrick. Heck, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Joe's high. I'm drunk. I mean, it's a good panel, Goldie. You got it going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Brian,
I'm
she's
high
at
and drunk.
the person that she
I
just spent
got so
today
many
with
haters,
a dead
Goldie.
phone, having to use his computer. So no, I'm not going to trust her judgment right now.
That
she doesn't even have a phone charge.
Mm-hmm. That you called a murderer.
That you called a murderer.
Creepy. Creepy slobbery chops.
Shelly, I'm just trying to look out for your health.
Okay.
Your safety. I'm not saying he might do
I'm
anything.
going to put this out there. I told Shelly to use my computer for this panel. I told her to use my computer because when she does panels, she's on her iPhone and her iPad, and they always have battery problems.
Yeah, this one's at 54, so that's okay. But my iPad is dead, but I still have.
These fucking
Get a
fucking
hotel
guys
room.
are nothing
Get
but trolls. These are
Get a
only
hotel
trolls.
Shut up for just 1 minute, please.
Get a hotel room.
If all of you can shut up for just 1 minute, please. Let me get this out there.
Shut up.
I told her to use my computer because using my computer, StreamYard will not kill my battery. Every time she does a panel, she's on her iPhone and her iPad, and the batteries always fucking die. For whatever reason, the eye shit can't keep up. My computer has never had a fucking issue. So I told her
it's because it's a small device and it eats the video part
still keep up with
eats up the battery.
The battery's still strong in my
God.
computer.
Who
Here we
cares
go.
if he's using her
She
computer?
doesn't
If she
have
using his
to use my
computer, who cares?
I'm not giving her orders. I'm not controlling her.
Oh my God, he's an
what's
idiot.
going on?
Lord.
If there's people who are willing to
Judy
Look,
Ward.
I understand if you were having to come out of pocket to get the hotel, but people are offering to buy you a hotel. So I don't understand what the big deal of
what's
going
going
to a
on?
hotel.
She's
why?
over
What's going
DFK
on?
getting the car.
These guys are calling this poor man a rapist.
No, we're not calling him a rapist. I'm saying he's a motherfucker, and I don't want.
Do you hear what the fuck he just said?
Yeah.
No, I did not hear what he said. I was starting.
I had a feeling you were going to say that shit.
I was doing so good up to there too. I was concentrating.
Oh God. Okay, so Rick Crew just came up. Rick Crew just came up. Now, okay, mind you, I don't know what was going on, but I didn't catch a lot of what happened right before this. But this is when I came in and I heard Brian say that. And I was like, what the fuck?
What
Who
did
said
Brian
anything?
just
And I was
say?
in the chat going, listen.
Willing
Judy Ward.
I understand if you were having to come out of pocket to get the hotel, but people are offering to buy you a hotel. So I don't understand what the big deal of
what's
going
going
to
on?
a hotel.
She's
why? What's going on?
Getting the car.
These guys are calling this poor man a rapist.
No, we're not calling him a rapist. I'm saying he's a motherfucker, and I don't want to.
I didn't call him a rapist.
Yes, you got. You guys are calling him a rapist.
He called him a
Why are they calling him a rapist? He's giving Shelly a car.
You're telling him.
Who the fuck called him a rapist?
Yes, he escalated that as quickly, and if he's repeating that, yeah, that's interesting.
No. Yeah, Brick comes up there and says, what's going on? And Brian's answer is, oh, these guys are calling him a rapist. No one called anyone a fucking rapist.
Hey, Goldie, I'll be back when you're not doing a panel. I'm going to do my own live. Love you very much. JC, take care, brother, and everybody in the chat, man.
All right. Thanks for coming up, Jamie. Yeah, so once again, Brian set that narrative.
Yeah.
And so now we have, okay, Shelly's an idiot. She can't make her own decisions. Okay. And she needs everyone to tell her what to do. Now he's changed it to everyone's calling him a rapist. So now that's where we've left off. So it's such bullshit.
Call him a rapist.
Yes, you got. You guys are calling him a rapist.
He called him a
Why are they calling him a rapist? He's giving Shelly a car.
They're telling her to get the fuck out of the house. Don't stay there. Don't trust him. Get the fuck out.
No one said anything about don't trust him, don't stay there, and he's a rapist. Not one fucking person said that.
No one said that, and he is trying to influence the story there. However, if he had some fucking sense and just went with the logic of it, they are saying, well, maybe not all of them, because I want to get some of them smarter. I don't even know who's all talking right now. But some of them are implying that he may do something wayward.
Well,
is that not what's going on?
If you came in when I first started playing the video, Odin is being Odin. He's trolling. He's being stupid.
Yes,
and
I understand
saying
that,
silly things, right? So he's actually like, run, Shelly, run, and stuff like that. Like, don't, check your drink. If he gives you a drink, don't drink it, type of thing, And then of course, GFK says she's sleeping in my basement. Well, Odin, takes off with that. So that was pretty funny. But I was up there for all of that. But that was just razzing. He knew that he was just joking. Anarchic Chick was laughing at that point. It was just all in fun.
Just for the record, I think it was wise that she got a hotel.
I do too. I do
Yes,
too.
but
Yeah.
I felt like not having, it's hard for me to fucking pay attention. But they are really seem to be on her about this shit. When her attention does come back, they are really on her about you should get that hotel. You should. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, and I think it's because Anna came up there too and said, "Look, this is why I feel that you need to get a hotel." And she trusts Anna and her word. So so it changed the dynamic just a little bit. But I have a feeling that Shelly already was feeling that way. She was already feeling like, I appreciate this guy for giving me a car. And that's why I said, if you want to stay there, don't feel obligated though, because he's giving you a car.
Right.
JFK is a very nice guy. He's generous.
That's logical too.
And compassionate, but don't feel obligated to stay the night.
If you
in
want
his
to,
home.
and you guys are kicking and having fun, then by all means, if you feel like you want to stay there, stay there. You niggas might not. It might be about sex. You might fucking eat ice cream and communicate with a person and get to know them till 5 o'clock in the morning. Have coffee, best day of your life, shit.
Yeah.
Fuck with a bunch of 18 other niggas. I saying.
And that's what I said. I was like, but if you feel comfortable enough to stay there, then hey, by all means stay. But if you don't feel obligated is all I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to go back, if you want to go to a hotel at some point, go to a hotel, have a good night's rest, and then meet up in the morning and have breakfast and go do your audit.
I think that's even the smarter move, because odds are you're not going to strike lightning in that conversation. And I didn't realize how much he did for her, how long he's cared for her, and all of these things. A woman needs to worry about her reputation. It's more important to her than it is to men. It's worth it just to stay away.
Shelly's like, I don't think Brian was cognizant of what he was. I absolutely believe 100% that he knew what the fuck he was doing. Absolutely.
Yes. Yes.
He went in there to start shit. He saw an opportunity.
And here is the direction he took it. Yes.
Yep.
He always
because that's what he does.
Yeah, that's what he does. Starts
Okay, let's continue. Hey,
hey, go.
Dingo.
I forgot we were watching a fucking video. That's how fucking high I am. You like that to tell you. I totally forgot we were watching a video.
Oh my God. I'm only going to keep watching this until Brian leaves, because when he leaves, he goes over on his panel and starts talking shit about Shelly.
Like always.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look, hold on. Everybody hush up.
Who's calling him a rapist?
Hold on. Let me say
You just
something.
called him a rapist, Brian.
He's 44 years old, for Christ's sake.
Why you calling him a rapist?
Your own fucking decision.
Shut up, bro.
Dumb fuck.
Why you calling him a rapist?
Look. Let's look at this reason.
Brian, why you calling him a rapist?
All right. You can't sit there and accuse this man of anything if you don't know the man. If anything happens, I think there's enough fucking witnesses on this shit to know who he is. Hello,
Richard Crude is the voice of reason.
My God, I'm agreeing
Hello,
with it.
if he does anything or if he tries anything, how many people are in this room? How many people already know she was going over there to pick up a fucking car?
Exactly. These guys.
It's documented she flew a plane out there. All right, come on, guys. Have a little fucking
brain. Is the voice of reason.
But really, though, look, I understand that Rick's coming up there trying to make his point, but again, John Wayne Gacy, you guys, people saw him with kids.
I'm not
all the time. There were witnesses. Hold on a moment. If you read the records, there were witnesses that saw him bring in young people into his home, and no one thought anything of it. Why? Because they trusted him.
I'm not sure that those two situations equate. If she,
I'm not saying DFK is a killer. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying
that part of it. I'm not that part. I'm saying if Shelly disappears, Richard has a point. We got plane tickets. You got 200 nosy niggas on the internet. His ass is tore off. Everybody in this business, once they go live, we all gonna be like, oh yeah, they went live, and he said he looked kind of strange yesterday. You know, his ass would be told the fuck off.
The main concern for everybody that's up there on that panel, and I'm saying the ones that were up there, I'm not talking about Rick, I'm not talking about Brian, was her privacy. They wanted to get her to have some privacy.
Very good. Yeah. They should have.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I said I don't think, and even DFK said it in the beginning, and before Brian showed up and everybody was talking rationally. He even said, he was like, if Shelly wants to go to a hotel, I have no problem with that. But she's more than welcome to stay here. I have no problem with that.
Right? She's a grown woman. Make your own decision. Right.
So there really wasn't an issue until, people started making it an issue. But yeah, if Shelly, like I said, it was up to her and it was her decision. So, but people, when it was a panel and that's what we do, we give our opinions and
yes,
and yeah. So, but Brian's the only one that took it there.
Yes, right. He took it to the utmost, man. That shit should be reserved for, you really had to make a point. Shit, dude is directing the conversation there, and I'm thinking, how early on had he made a decision? When did he decide this is where he's going? Is he on the fly?
And
How much
mind you,
did he
this
think
isn't
of it before he went in?
Yeah, and if I remind everyone that this isn't a new occurrence with Brian. I mean, he always goes straight for the fucking child molestation and fucking rape and sexual assault, and his mind goes straight there. That to me is very telling.
I agree.
It's creepy as fuck.
It's also I'm also believing that it's fucked up that every time he go into some rooms, it's to cause some type of contention. And to him, he thinks it's humorous. He go back to his show and talk about it. But it's not okay. I think he's losing points with the good guys when he does that.
But no one ever sees this, right? No one ever knows. It's just a big underground, underground thing that he does. Fuck.
And his secret pretty much out when you say no one knows.
Yeah, well, no.
Does he have 7 fans left?
Listen, I know, right? Yeah, his channel is suffering, but that's not, I noticed that like before everything came to a head, there were people that were like saying, oh, well, I've never seen any of that. People would talk about his behaviors and what he's done and said. Yeah. And then there's still people who are like, well, I haven't seen any of that stuff. I haven't done bullshit. You can't tell me that you don't go to his channel every night. And then he has some pretty loyal people in there for AFA, and they kind of stuck around. So they're in there every single time he goes live. They cannot tell me that they don't see that shit.
I've had people tell me that, and I know because it's not logical, but because I don't watch streams if I'm not actively in them and shit. I don't have an example where I can point to. But I'm thinking like you. Wait a minute, y'all buddies, you got to be in every fucking night.
Yeah. Especially the ones that are up on panel every night. Yeah.
I'm sorry, KY Packer told me that. I've never seen Brian misbehave. Like the fuck is not even possible.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Either you are completely, you're not paying attention, like you're just out of it. You must have fallen and bumped your head at some point. I don't know, and you just don't remember from 1 minute to the next. That to me, that's not. I don't believe that. Sorry, it doesn't fly. And again, and then of course there's the excuses. He that's why I say his apologies are disingenuous, and he can keep them, because what he does is, if you listen to his so-called apology, it's always, well, it's you made me do it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have done it. Shit. I wouldn't have done it if you hadn't have done this.
Yes, I know what you mean.
And I call bullshit on that too, Because me personally, I never did shit to this dude. When he started attacking me simply because I questioned about the El Sancho thing with the list, and I was called a dumb bitch, a stupid cunt, and a cum guzzling whore by fucking Josh, and thrown off the panel up and down. I mean, this happened for weeks, and I was like, okay, well, we're gonna talk about behaviors now, I guess. And that's all I've ever done is just talk about his behavior. I'm doing it now. I'm talking about his behavior.
That's right. That's fair.
Let's continue.
Damn it, I forgot
We'd
again.
rather call him a rapist, and they're just here to call him a
car. No one's calling him a rapist.
No one's
you
called
accused
him a
him.
rapist.
You accused him of killing his mom.
You said he
dude.
killed his
Why?
own mother. You fat slobbery tart.
What reason do you
Come on,
have to
guys.
blame
Come on. Use y'all's head,
Okay.
dude. Come on.
Okay,
Because
guys.
Shelly makes bad decisions,
Guys.
and I'd rather her be in a
Guys.
hotel room. That's why. If
Guys.
you want my honest opinion.
Oh, that's a poor
The
reason.
Shelly overmake is that she marries me.
I'm telling you guys.
That'll be
how
the
about-
bad decision number 2.
I love Shelly. I trust her. I trust my woman. She ain't gonna do me wrong.
She will. Rick, you don't understand Shelley. If there's a way of stuffing up, she'll find it.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Fucking-
Come
see,
on,
this is
guys.
the problem
Give
right
her a
here.
little bit more credit than that.
You guys have no respect
Don't
for
eat
Shelley at
another
all.
fucking fifth dinner, you
No
fat
fucking respect for Shelley.
That's not true at all.
Don't eat your
That's
fifth dinner.
absolutely true.
Run along,
You guys
puppy.
have
Run
no
along.
respect. You guys
Food.
have no respect
Food.
that she is an
I'm sure the
adult.
coupon
She
bride's
has
left out
her
a meal
own
for you.
decision. Has her own
Old
her
bowl
own
be down the
decision.
stairs somewhere.
You guys are just
Run
fucking
along,
upset
fatty.
and are using this to troll. And you're just a bunch of fucking trolls that use shit like this to
You're a
start
bunch
shit.
of shit.
So just get the fuck out of here and leave this poor man alone. Leave this poor fucking guy alone. Why are you making a big deal that you
Why'd you
think
call
he's
him a
gonna
murderer?
he's gonna fucking rape her?
Why'd you
That's
call him
not
a
You
what
have
we're
murderer?
no
saying.
fucking reason.
There's not.
Then what-
I've not
then
heard
what
one
are you
person
saying?
say the word rape.
Accuse that man of anything, Brian.
Then
You
what? Then what are you?
shut your fucking mouth.
Then
You
what the
fucking
fuck? Then what the
Shut
fuck are you guys worried about? Eat
Shut your
fucking
fucking
shit.
mouth when I'm
Eat
talking, Brian.
fucking
Shut
you.
your fucking
Eat
mouth, you
fucking
little
shit.
fuck. You
Eat
couldn't get
fucking
pussy or
shit.
shit. You had to buy
Eat
it, you
fucking
toothless
shit.
fuck.
Why
Shut
do
your
you
fucking
trigger?
mouth when
What
I'm
is it you're
talking.
so triggered about?
Shelley, stop
Calm
that fat
down.
idiot.
I'm getting it.
Can you
Listen,
calm the
guys.
fuck down?
Shut your
Can,
fucking mouth,
can you calm
Brian,
down?
Brian, hold on, Brian.
I'm talking,
Calm.
motherfucker. I'm
Sit, Brian. Good girl.
No, just Brian.
Hey, guys, I'm going to let Booty Work talk, Brian, and then you can talk right after him.
You were the only one up here that's accused that man of anything, Brian. We were merely caring for Shelley, who we can only know DFK from his online persona, right? And that's not to accuse that man of anything. It could even go the other way. Hell, Shelley could say something. I don't think she would, but we don't fucking know that. Why not avoid
Exactly.
a fucking situation together? That's all we was saying, dude.
It's a bullshit argument.
Look, hold on, Shelly.
Okay, Brian, I think-
Shelly, sweetie.
Yeah.
Someone knows where you're at. They know the address, right? They know where you're at, right?
All right, hold on. It's my turn to talk. Booty Work.
No.
If I
Wait,
thought
hold on, Brian.
if I thought
Okay.
your was worth a response, I'd respond.
Give somebody
But fuck
the
you,
address.
Fuck you,
No.
Booty Work.
Hi, Brian. Hi, Brian Cooper. No, I can't give out his address.
I'm not talking about right here on a live panel. Someone you trust.
Again, Richard Crew, the voice of reason.
Well, yeah, I actually DFK sent me his address.
Yeah.
He was like, Golden, here's my address.
Very
I just
DFK.
want her to feel comfortable.
Very
so here's my
good,
address. Yeah.
DFK. I like him
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah. So again, he's not a bad guy. He's not. And I find it laughable that Brian, of all people, is saying the things that he's saying. No,
Right?
listen. I find it laughable that Brian is the first one to say, "Oh, you guys are going to fucking, I don't understand why you can't trust him. He seems like okay, again, this is not saying anything bad about DFK, but Brian did in fact accuse DFK of murdering his mother on several occasions. And he used to throw that at DFK all the time, to the point where he had DFK in tears. Now, granted, DFK had been drinking at that time, but that's how hateful this fucker is. He is so hateful that he would accuse this man, who's in obvious pain about his mom, by the way. He would accuse DFK of murdering his own mother. And he only did it because he knew it hurt him. He's a disgusting fucking, if you want to call him a human being, he's a slug.
I'm sitting up here. Yes, I agree. Blah, blah, blah. My fucking mic is moving.
Disgusting.
You were saying Brian does that to hurt. He absolutely does. He's aware of it. He said things, that, when he does that, that's why he went and did it, because he wanted to trigger someone. And he's very aware of what he does. And here I am getting a breakdown and seeing it. And Dingo, what's up?
G'day, Joe. I just thought I'd come up and see how things are going, but I'm actually going to jump off. I've got a bloody job to do. The wife just let me know she wants it done before dark. Ugh.
You sound exhausted, bro.
No, mate. No, not exhausted. In pain.
I hear you. All right, take care of yourself, Dingo. Damn. Oh, Golden dropped. Oh, I'm feeling quantum physics conversation coming on. I'm an ass white. Oh, be nice, Joe. Okay. Hey guys, hey chat. Looks like Golden is falling off, and because I'm just an ass wipe sometimes, I just can't seem to resist this shit. I was talking about yesterday about the Big Bang theory. There's also a theory called the Big Crunch, where after the fucking Big Bang happens and everything blows out, gravity, once the explosion dash down and matter moves slower, the gravity will grab it and pull it back, and everything will come back into a ball. And some people think the process just repeats again and again. Stephen Hawkins believed in the Big Crunch. A lot of people did, but that during its period where it reverses and starts being pulled back together, he believed that time would begin to reverse, time itself. You would get younger, go back into your mom's womb.
Sorry. I don't know what happened. My Wi-Fi just went out on me all of a sudden.
I figured.
Hold on, I'm reshare.
I was keeping them well entertained. I was like rapping and singing and stuff.
Cool.
It's
All
not
right,
true.
guys.
It's not true. I bored him to death with some quantum physics shit.
I hooked up to my hotspot. I think what happened was Cox Communications is doing a I don't know. I got an email a couple of days ago saying that I could possibly lose, and it just turned 12 a.m. So it said I could possibly lose my Wi-Fi for a few hours. Yeah. So I think that's what happened. I have a feeling. So I just went ahead, just to be on the safe side. I just hooked up to my my iPhone. So we're running off that right now. So anyway, all right. So it continued to play while I was gone. So let me So all right, let me finish We'll finish watching to the point where Brian leaves, because he does leave.
Okay, Brian.
Shelly, sweetie.
Yeah.
Someone knows where you're at. They know the address, right? They know where you're at, right?
All right, hold on. It's my turn to talk. Moody Ward.
No.
If I
Wait,
thought
hold on, Brian.
if I thought
Okay.
your was worth a response, I'd respond.
Give somebody the address.
Fuck you,
No.
Moody Ward.
Hi, Brian.
No.
No, I can't give out his address.
I'm not talking about.
Mind you, I have to say this too. I have never seen Booty Wart get upset.
I'm not like this. That was eye-opening.
Right? I had never seen him yell. I've never heard of that before. This is like, Brian, I mean, he really, of course, Brian is like, he's just speaking gibberish at this point. He's just like, really? I wasn't listening to anything
He's
he was
probably
saying.
proud of himself at this point.
It's disgusting.
He's proud.
Yeah.
How good I triggered them. I did a good job.
Which is dumb at the expense of who? DFK? Shelly? So this is okay. This behavior is indicative of a man who is supposed to be someone who's for rights, and this is indicative of a good man, a good person.
Yeah, I hear you.
No.
Okay, let me mute because I'm outside.
Okay,
of
no
going
problem.
in. I don't want.
No problem. I'm gonna play it
loud.
anyway. Okay.
Right here on a live panel, someone you trust.
Okay.
Give them the address. Tell them where you're at, and that's it. You're fine.
If you're going to stay there, you should at least give the address to Golden Eyes. I think you trust Golden Eyes.
Golden Eyes or someone. If we don't hear from you for 3 days, we know you either got married, or you're dead.
To do that?
I just can't believe you guys are trying to make this man out to look like what you were making him to look like.
From my point of view, Brian, that's not what I'm doing at all. My concern is the way she's going to look to the trolls.
Is 44 years old. She is old enough to make her own fucking decisions. You guys are here white knighting, trying to be the fucking big boys because you're such little dick bastards, all right? And this is what pisses me off, is when guys like you get into situations like this because you want to meet, I want to go over there. And you're giving this poor guy a bad name, bad reputation. That now, if anybody ever thinks about going over there, you better let your friend know. Because remember what Shelly had to do. Shelly had to protect herself.
I can't believe for 1 second that if this was your daughter that you're talking about, that you wouldn't be scolding her the next day.
She's a grown woman, though, bro. She's a grown woman. She makes her own decision.
Her own fucking decision when you're 44 years old. You have to fucking understand that, guys. If you're not smart enough to understand that when somebody's 40 years old, they're old enough to have already lived life long enough to understand there are chances in life that you don't take.
She's the most naive person I've ever met in my entire life.
He doesn't feel.
I don't think she's naive. She's been around. She's been around. She's not naive.
This is what DFK said to me today. You're the most naive person I've ever met.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Shelly.
Get his goddamn address. Hurry up.
I'm sorry, Shelly. I don't feel the same way. I don't think you're the most naive person that I've met. Do I think you act like a blonde sometimes? Yeah, but that's just you.
She thought her bike was stolen and it was at work.
Shelly.
Shut up, Quick Quiver. Guys, here's the situation. Yeah, Jimmy.
Shelly, you got Brian and Crude telling you to do the same thing. That'd be the fucking last two people I'd ever fucking listen to to do anything.
How do you know? You want her to listen to you?
Jimmy, you are the last person on earth that I would ever let
Shelly,
my dog.
sweetie, give Golden Eyes your address, your number, or whatever the hell. I think Golden Eyes already knows this guy. I think they've talked before. If it's a problem, give Golden Eyes the address where you're at, and that's it. It ends all this bullshit.
Half the fucking internet.
Can I just say that I know DFK as well as Shelly does. Shelly probably knows him more than I do, if anything. I mean, she's been on YouTube longer, and they used to hang out over there on Brian's channel before I think I even came along with, and even Josh, I think, over on Josh's channel. So, but yeah, having said, again, Brian's not saying anything. I think, honestly, everything that he said so far is projection. He's accusing everyone else of doing the shit that he's actually doing. He's doing all of this. He's creating a situation that now he can go back to his channel, which he does.
Yeah.
And so he can talk about it.
Yes.
He wanted to go over there now. Yeah, it's bullshit.
The more people he triggered, the better content he just created for himself.
Yeah, well, he still had 20 people in his chat, not even.
Well, that means in his head that I
much.
got to try harder next time. I got to go really low next time. Say really crazy shit next time.
But this is, yeah. And I'm going to tell you this.
Kill.
And now you're trying to tell me if Bird is still in the chat, and I know he knows. He already knows. Like, I don't want to create any bullshit between him and Brian. I know they've got their bridge already built or whatever the fuck they want to call it. But I can tell you, this man, he's not going to change. One, he's 60 fucking years old. He's not changing. He is who he is, right? Jesus Christ. I mean, he is who he is. He's set in his ways. He's a dick. Plain and simple. The guy's a fucking douchebag.
Like that. There's
Yeah.
definitely some truth to that argument.
I mean, and he doesn't want to change. He will suffice. He'll do whatever he needs to do to suffice, right? He's going to pacify everybody.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do, but he can't help himself. Case in point.
If he's 60 and he's telling himself, I really want to change, he stands a shot. If he's 60 and he's not even giving it an effort, then it sucks.
Yeah. I mean, he can't help himself. Case in point. Here. And then what he did with me the other night on Pauly's panel.
What's that?
He cannot help himself. Oh, you didn't see that? Oh God. Okay, I'll play that later for you. He can't help himself. He cannot help himself. The guy's a fucking douchebag.
Who knows
I
who
don't know.
he is, for Christ's sake.
Exactly. So I don't know what the fucking is. She's not naive. She knows exactly what she's doing. She is a grown goddamn woman. All right, she doesn't need me or anybody else in here to tell her what to fucking do.
You've got these assholes that are in here fucking trolling her. They're just in here for fucking clicks and views.
Shelly, you better not cheat on me, bitch. I'll kill you. I can't believe it.
Out of this.
All right.
I can't believe the guy who audited.
Clicks and views, Brian. Again, nobody has a channel. Quick doesn't have a channel. Rick just showed up. He's late to the party, so he's not there for clicks and views. At least I don't think so. Booty Work. He has a channel, but he doesn't do panels or anything like that. He's not there for clicks and views. He's just there to support Shelly, like he always is with everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So who's there for clicks and views? Who's there for clicks and views? Brian. Brian's there for clicks and views. He does this everywhere he fucking goes. In fact, his channel is suffering so much because he can't ever get anybody in. His panels are boring. Nobody wants to go to his channel. He has no real content, right? I mean, the guy's a fucking idiot, douche, and nobody wants to go there except for the same old people that go over there. And I'm not talking about any of them because I don't want to throw any of them. I know some of his people that hang out in his chat are very nice people, like Ginger Snaps, Mid Ohio, New Me, to me, I like those guys. So that's not saying anything bad about them. What I'm saying is his channel is suffering, and it is pathetic. So what he does now, he'll go to Pauly's and he'll go to 10th Man's or Bird, stir up some shit, cause some drama, and then thinking he can go back over in his channel and pick up from where it left off. He even tried to, I don't know if you noticed this, Joe, but he also tried to jump on the whole Jeff bandwagon.
In which direction?
Yeah,
Pro
it didn't
Jeff
work
or
out too well
anti
for
Jeff?
him. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I'm not subscribed to him.
You sound like
I
me.
just happened. Yeah, someone put it in Discord, and I was like, "Oh, figures. He's gonna try to jump on that bandwagon, right? He's gonna try to jump on that and put in his 2 cents." Which is funny because he doesn't know any more about it than the rest of, like, especially me. And I hang out with these guys.
Yeah, he probably knows less about it, but
Oh, he knows definitely less about it. Like I said, he doesn't go over to Jeff's channel. He doesn't go over to 10th Man's channel. And I hang out with these guys, and I don't even know anything.
yeah. As long as everybody ends up friends, I'm okay with that. I am so okay with people going through that. I don't care if you even throw blows and shit, as long as you know you guys make up afterwards. So just the fact that there's discord between my crew, you know, I'm not necessarily angry about that shit.
Yeah, like I said, we can talk more about that later. But I'm, like I said, I'm neutral because I don't know. I don't know everything, and I've heard both sides so far. You know, and information is still coming forward. And I said that before. Information is still coming forward, and I have a feeling that this is going to change. It's all going to and that's exactly what's happened the last couple of days. 1 minute 10th Man's a hero, and the next he's an asshole.
Yep.
So it changes from, you know, day to day, not even day to day. It's
right in the same
like
day
I said,
it'll happen.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was very confused by that. So anyway, let's I think he's almost done with his bullshit.
Who goes outside of a woman's house when their kid's in there is the one that's giving advice to you.
You know the other guy?
Dude, wait. Why y'all bringing up shit? I thought our main concern was for Shelly's safety. Y'all bringing up shit that shouldn't be brought up. All right?
Rick is actually a nice guy.
Shelly
Who
gets
plays
fucking
a mean
golden
guy
eye,
character.
the
He's actually a
address,
really nice dude.
and that ends it. That
Can
ends
y'all
it.
shut your fucking pie holes and listen for 15 seconds? I was gonna say the only person on the panel I respect, but apparently he dropped down, was Jimmy. Because Jimmy always comes from the same place every fucking time. He's very consistent. He's very predictable. He's very easy to read. I respect that because it's the same place every time. Whether you like him, love him, hate him, is indifferent. He comes from the same place every time. Too many people fucking flip-flop back and forth, and you never
Is there
know
a
where
clip note version of this?
That.
I think here's, you know, Brian brought up the point about being.
I could say Big Booty Wart falls into that category as well. I just want to throw that out there.
44. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that, dude. Not.
You're fucking old.
Shut up, dude. You're older than I am.
I don't know that.
You're probably older than me. You have gray hairs. I don't. So here's
you got hair shit.
that didn't mean I have gray hairs underneath the hair dye. So here's the situation,
You guys
guys.
fight like husband and wife already. For Christ's sake.
It's the same on panel. It's the same dynamic.
Actually, they argue like brother and sister because that's how I argue with my brothers. Just saying.
So if 3 years ago, before the internet, I didn't have subscribers, right?
No shit.
I do. So I think that my decisions now hold more merit than they did 3 years ago. Does that make sense?
Wow.
Look, if there was an issue of her going over there, how come y'all didn't say shit before she boarded a plane?
Shelly, you're
Why
muted.
is it now an issue?
You're
She's a
muted,
grown
Shelly.
ass woman. She's
Crew,
capable
kill
of
her.
making her own decisions. She knows what she's doing. What's the fucking problem, guys?
You've
Why
got
are you
guys
why
here.
are you so against people that are willing to pay for her hotel room? It's not like she's having to come out of pocket for it. Other people are offering to give her a hotel room. She has a place to shower, a place to have her own.
That's true.
Do her
Shelly,
own thing.
okay,
Get ready in the morning.
okay, hold on. I get what you're saying, Shelly. All right.
Yeah, I
People
probably
that,
better. 'cause
Shelly. If people give you right now money to go get a fucking hotel room, will you leave right now, right this minute, and go to a hotel and then get back on and make sure you're safe? Are you willing to do that? Yes or no? Simple fucking question.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right, boys and girls. I don't have any money. I'm a poor motherfucker, but I'm sure somebody out there has money for a motel or hotel room.
Jesus.
Why don't you book it and get her ass out of there? And this is the whole bullshit.
And I could. The only thing that I'm going to say is, I'm sorry for DFK, and him
Oh,
and I
stop
aren't
it.
even friends the way we used to be. But I'm sorry that DFK from now on, the trolls from this point forward, you're always going to hear about how Shelley didn't even trust him. Shelley went to get a hotel room because she couldn't trust him. That's what the trolls are going to say from this point on. And so what basically I said, DFK and I are not friends, and I feel sorry for him because what these trolls have done now is given them the ability to, from this point on, to always say, even Shelley didn't trust DFK. Even Shelley went and got a fucking hotel room. Even Shelley went and got a hotel room.
Well, maybe he should have from the beginning.
That's why
when this all
why
first
I
started,
would
maybe he
trust-
should have from the beginning
that's-
said that he
that's
was with
why
her for getting a hotel room.
That's why, when you do shit like this, this is now what the trolls will say from this point on. And what you decide to do, I like to say is DSK, I'm sorry that the trolls here have.
They were already
have brought
talking
this
shit
to
about
this
this
point.
poor guy.
Do you know the other guy
They were already.
Yeah. Again, yeah. Brian set that narrative.
He is certainly trying hard to make them look bad.
Yeah. Yeah, he's that right there. From this moment forward, the trolls. It's not the trolls. As far as I'm concerned, Brian is the troll.
Undoubtedly, if he knows
Yeah.
knows he's going over there to create havoc, he's going over there trolling. Yeah, and I know he knows.
Okay, so yeah, he leaves after this. I don't think we need to hear more mumble mouth. Let me stop this. This is Brian's reaction. After he leaves that panel, he goes over and this is KY Packer fan. I don't know if you guys are aware, but KY has been running a panel on Brian's channel. It's usually just KY and Bud Grower. And in this instance, it's, let me see, Ginger Snaps is up there for a bit. Tammy Lin is up there for a bit. In fact, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot. Hold on a minute. Okay. I don't know if you guys are aware, but that later on in Shelly's panel, I don't think I need to play it though. It was Joe Orga went up there.
Yeah, breaking the law.
Yeah, Breaking the Flaw went up there to put in his 2 cents, I guess, talking to Shelly about how her channel has changed. It's not about auditing anymore. It's more about drama. Her channel's a drama channel now, and he's not with it. He went up there, making a lot of hoopla.
I just saw her, so it looks exactly like it did when I met her.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, was her channel an auditing channel? I don't know. I didn't know her then.
I don't know.
So
We stopped her and looked like she does music.
yeah, she does a lot of music. Yeah, that's what I always see. Yeah,
Right.
and then I see her hanging out with auditors and stuff, and the drama channels and stuff. So I don't know what he's talking about.
I
But
know she showed me at least one good one that she did.
yeah, but he did get triggered. So he had some stuff to say too about Shell, which didn't paint her in a good light. I'm sorry, I lost that damn video. I was gonna play it, and then I was like, no, I gotta go back and play that. But I don't think it's necessary that I play it. I'll play this one instead. But it's the reaction, because I think Joe Orga talks about while he was up there too. So I'll just go ahead and play this one, you guys. But yeah, it's a reaction to. Let me share it. Oh, Tammy Linden's up there too. I forgot.
And then it won't get below 32 degrees, and the tree will survive.
Oh, look what the cat
but most
did.
of the time, what they do is
Yeah,
just do eating pots.
Oh, he's just a troll from Anarchy.
Brian. Oh, yeah, it's one of those Anarchic trolls. The one that really doesn't care about her.
Good job, Brian.
Yeah, I get a kick out of it. Oh, going on. Oops, I'm sorry, I have to get rid of that one. You know, I get a kick out of people who go to a panel like that and create a situation.
Yeah,
that is nothing. She's 44 years old. She's a
44.
fucking grown woman.
Mm-hmm.
She has the ability to make her own decisions.
That's what I was saying.
You can't sleep on the couch. You're not safe.
Do you think she's an idiot, people? Is that what it is?
No, she had 100
She
people
would be
in
here
there
laughing
watching.
and having a good time. I think she's fine over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's like they think she's an idiot, you know, like a retard that she can't make up her own mind.
Is she 17 years old and vulnerable?
Yeah, and she needs somebody to. My God, if she hasn't learned by now. And DFK, who doesn't know DFK?
Right.
I mean,
We all know. We all know she's there.
Is he going to be able to do something and get away with it? Number one,
No.
Shelley will talk. You fuck with Shelley.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't kill you, she's going to get the fucking world out there to kill you. I'll tell you that right now.
How many times has she started a stream?
Wow. Okay, so who went over there and set that and created a situation that didn't exist?
And
you guys watched it. Everybody was talking rationally, and you know, Brian went over there and he created a situation. And what does he do? He goes straight over here talking about they're over there creating a situation.
That's his pattern, isn't it, man? Go live, run over there and go live.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'll be live and be like, I need more people. And he'll run over there, call shit, and then run back to his room. You know, he think that's a positive thing right now.
Yeah.
No, I disagree.
So then, and this is Joe Orga. He's the Breaking the Flaw. He's in here. And again, like I said, he was over on Shelley's panel telling her about, you know, how disappointed he is, and her channel is no longer about an auditing channel. It's just because they don't have control. This is just my opinion. I don't know for this to be true. But in my opinion, I think it's because, I mean, Joe, as far as I know, Joe Orga hasn't been over on her channel in months. I go over to Shelley's, I've been over to Shelley's a lot in the past 3-4 months, and I've never seen him over there.
Right.
I haven't seen him over there at all, actually. So I think that I find it funny that he would go up there and then telling her how disappointed he is in her channel. Well, you don't come over here anyway. Bye.
I don't even see your ass.
Shit. Once again, trying to tell somebody how to run their channel. Unreal.
Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Like, oh my God, stop. Stop with the drama.
You know, and then the trolls get in there
Yeah.
And they're all fucking excited, like, oh my God, we can use this, we're gonna get him saying stuff, we're gonna get her admitting she's not comfortable, we're gonna get her admitting she doesn't feel safe, we're gonna get her admitting that yes, she'd be better off in a hotel room. Then every time we talk about DFK from this point on, we can always say, oh, even Shelley didn't trust him. We went to go pick up, and she went to a hotel. Even fucking Shelley knew better.
Yeah, but Shelley doesn't even.
Okay, mind you, no one has said that. So joke's on you, Brian. That never happened. It didn't start out that way over there. You tried to make it go in that direction, but that is not what happened. Why? Because people don't feel that way. That is not the way people thought. And people have discussed it afterwards. And I've heard like over on Pauly's stream when they discussed it, and no one said anything bad about DFK. No one has said anything bad about him, or said any of the things that Brian tried to put out there about him. That is not, and Shelley either. So, joke's on you, fucker.
Trust herself, so that doesn't really say much about.
Yeah, and then breaking the law. I mean, like they're talking about her. Like, what the fuck? It just makes me sick. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna try not to stop it as much, but I get so angry sometimes. Listen, it's not angry, frustrated listening to this shit.
Right.
He went to a hotel. Even fucking Shelley knew better.
Yeah, but Shelley doesn't even trust herself, so that doesn't really say much about.
I know, but what I'm saying is, this poor fucking guy DFK is giving this chick a fucking car, offering her a place to fucking sleep.
Oh.
He's probably feeding her, giving her whatever, and they're fucking destroying his name out of.
It wouldn't come out with it.
You know what, Brian?
Drama. Just to create the drama.
Can I say one thing? You know what I see from my point of view? I see someone that did something kind, and now, he's being ridiculed, and all he did was something good.
You guys all know DFK and I have had our differences. DFK.
Oh my God, this is driving me fucking insane. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was ridiculing him from that side.
No, nobody was. Absolutely not one person was ridiculing him. Yeah. Like I said, Odin was just being Odin and, being silly and stuff. And it was all in, fun. That's it, and if DFK was feeling some type of way about it, he didn't let it show. He just let it roll off his back, right?
Yeah, plus Odin's funny and he's an ass, you know how he is.
Yeah. So, but the drama didn't start until Brian got up there and started running the rapist narrative.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like bullshit. No one's talking about that. No one even fucking went there.
Right. We were talking about our hotel room. Should you stay? Should you go? And
all right, Golden.
Suddenly,
I'm sorry. I'm going to sound rude here. Joe, can you mute your microphone for Christ's sake while you are fucking eating?
Sorry.
Sorry. Thank you. Oh God. And I don't like the fact that they're calling, they're putting this out there like, Shelley's she's stupid. She can't make her own decisions. And she's naive and all of this shit. No, she's not. She's made it through life so far on her own. I mean, whose life is perfect, right? But so far she's doing an okay job. She's survived. It's just,
okay. Yeah, I hope I'm not muted. Right. Liberty Bird, I've been watching you all the time, right? Now, that comment you've thrown me into, right, don't involve me in your argument with Jimmy, all right?
What?
You two-faced little punk.
Excuse me. What happened? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not paying attention to chat.
Yeah, okay. Jimmy and him have been going at each other, right? He's been making comments about Jimmy having sex with kangaroos and all this crap. Now he's turned around and he's brought me into it, right? Jimmy, please just don't try to finger my crazy dingo, right? I'm not your crazy dingo. I'm Australian crazy dingo. I'm nobody's crazy dingo apart from my wife's, Liberty Bird. Now go back into your fucking hole.
Okay, you guys being good in chat. Look, has my bot been posting the rules? Yeah, they have. Okay. Look, where's my rules? Here we go. No doxing, no threats of violence, no racist or homophobic slurs, please. And I don't mind you guys going, taking digs at each other by all means. Look, you guys have to have fun too in chat, right? So I have no issues with that. Please don't time people out just because they've said something that you don't like. Please, if you happen to have a wrench, I'm not looking on the YouTube side right now. I'm looking on the StreamYard side, so I don't know who's wrenched and who's not. Some people I do know for a fact have wrenches. But yeah, I just don't get stuck in your feels, please, because someone says you're stupid or, tells you to fuck off, whatever. I mean, yeah.
Oh, here he goes again. It appears the dingo is in love with Jimmy. You're pathetic, Liberty Bird. You're pathetic. We could talk about what
Hey,
you
Ginger
talked
Snap,
about on
speak of the
Dingo.
devil. I was just
Discord.
talking about you. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dingo.
It's all right. I'm getting riled. I'm just going to go quiet.
Yeah, just that's the point, I guess, right? I don't know. I don't hear, I'm sorry, I'm not reading everything that's going on in chat. I mean, you guys are all grown adults. Figure it out. I'm not here to babysit you. And again, no homophobic slurs, no bullshit. And I trust that a lot of people that hang out with me in here don't do that shit anyway. So yeah,
just a little heads up there, Liberty Bird. TOS violation. You're being xenophobic, and that can get you banned altogether from YouTube. Be very careful.
Oh no, it wasn't bad, Ginger Snaps. I wasn't saying no. We're watching a reaction to I don't know if you were here or watching what had happened over on Shelly's stream last week. It was Saturday night when Shelly went to go get her car from DFK, and then Brian went over on his KY Packers panel and said, basically made it out like everybody was calling DFK a rapist and being accusatory in their comments and stuff, saying that, he was there to hurt her and she should be afraid and all of this shit. That never happened. Brian went over there.
That would suck.
Yeah. Brian went over there and actually set that narrative. He's the first. In fact, no one was even talking about DFK hurting anyone or doing anything bad or rape. that word wasn't even brought up, not once. Brian went over there and actually said that shit. So yeah,
and
he's a
blamed on
liar.
someone else immediately. They're saying that you were raped.
Yeah. So he's the one that threw that out there. And it's disgusting because you guys didn't see the whole panel. KY Packer fan only mirrored a portion of it. You guys didn't get to see everything. So again, you guys are only getting 1/10 of the information, and he's taking, but that's what happens, right? They only get 1/10 of the information, and then Brian's free to just set the narrative, and he's over there talking about they're over there with DFK talking about he's gonna rape her, and the trolls are just gonna go all over the place. No, that's not what happened. Brian was the troll. Brian was the troll that night, and going after DFK and Shelly. So let's continue.
He and I have had some knockdown dragouts. him and I have not been on good terms for quite a while. He comes over here once in a while, but there's one thing I'm going to say about DFK, and that is he's trustworthy. If he says to you you're safe, he's going to make goddamn fucking sure. He will freaking put his life up to make
Oh
sure.
yeah, I can hear that in his voice.
It's just the type of guy he is.
Oh yeah,
Brian?
he wouldn't do nothing.
Yeah. Jen Wild says Shelly is restreaming.
I would trust him. I would trust him.
Shelly wasn't restreaming, by the way. That was another lie. That never happened.
I don't think he would do anything bad.
That's
Hi,
funny.
Shelly.
No, she's doing it live or whatever. But whatever, let her fucking do whatever she wants to. But, you know, I mean, it's ridiculous because she basically has just destroyed that poor fucking guy's name now. Because you know these trolls, they could give a fuck less about Shelly.
Oh, they could care less.
They could care less about her. What
I'm
they're
still trying
doing
to
is
figure out what they're getting out of this. What's the rise? What
what they're getting out of this is the minute that the word came out that he was giving her a car, from that point on, oh my God, if you go get that car, you're gonna have to fuck him to get it. Oh my God, there's got to be strings. That's what everybody was saying.
2 weeks of content, that's what they got.
That is not what everybody was saying. That is not what everybody was saying. Again, lies. That is not what everybody was saying. Now, was there a joke or two said to Shelly regarding, you know, what does she have to do to get the car? But it was never said. No one ever said she had to fuck him or give any sexual favors or any of that shit. Brian's putting another fucking narrative out there that never happened. Full of shit. These fucking microaggression slights are just flying all over the fucking place here tonight with his ass. It's disgusting.
She's putting her own personal whatever conflicts, relations online, and then she's hearing other opinions, and that's influencing her decisions. She should be focused on her own mind, her own decisions, her own intuition. I feel like she doesn't even have that anymore. Like she depends on what other people's opinions is, on what her decision making is in her life. That is very unfortunate. I feel like she's off track of what the channel is supposed to be, or what YouTube's supposed to be, and what her life is supposed to be. Like, I think she needs to just, you know, Anarchy, if you're listening,
just get the fuck away from the trolls.
get away
You're
from the
destroying
trolls. It's not helping you. I tell you
tried to
that.
Which
tell her.
girls are over there running their gaps anyway?
I think she could trust DFK, man. I think she can.
I have known Shelly since I first started, all right? And Shelly and I have always been close. I love Shelly like a little sister. Always have been close. She knows that if I give her my word, she knows I would never lie to that girl. And what does she do?
Shelly, I don't know if you're still in chat. I have a very serious question if you're still here. Has Brian ever done anything for you that didn't benefit him? I'm curious as to that because he likes to throw out that I love Shelly. He knows she knows that I've always been there for her, and I will always be there for her. And I'm here doing it. It's like, no, I haven't seen that from the outside looking in. I have not seen that. I have seen him have you on panel only to ridicule you and make fun of you, where you feel, by the end of it, you feel horrible. And it was sad to watch sometimes, where then you would go over to, let's say, Pauly's channel to tell than what had just happened over there. And they're like, and you get the same sometimes, like people telling you, well, why even go over there if you know how you're going to be treated? And I know that you get a lot of shit for doing that because they call you a flip-flopper, a glutton for punishment. Hell, I've even taken part in that, and we've had that discussion. However, I have to say that every time I've seen you on panel with Brian and Josh was up there too sometimes before he went to prison. It seemed like you were just up there for someone to make fun of. They really didn't take your word, like any of your opinions, seriously. You were just up there as comedic relief. And that's just my opinion. And for someone like me who happened to notice it, it was sad to watch sometimes. And I think a lot of times you laughed it off. And you could tell, you could hear the uncomfortableness in your voice, the awkwardness of the situation in your voice, and sometimes your face if your camera was on, but you rolled with it because you didn't want to like show the fact that they were getting under your, they were getting to you, but you could tell that they were. And that's the only reason I'm not saying this to like, make fun of you or to throw you out there like that. I'm just saying, what has Brian ever done other than ridicule you and make fun of you? And what has he done ever? Done anything ever? He talks a lot. He talks a big game. But has he ever done anything behind the scenes? I'm just curious. Well, she says she's still close to him.
Tonight, she gets upset and fucking throws me off the fucking off her panel. It's the second time she's done that. Second time she's fucking thrown me off of her panel. And so
angle was, but
so
I
it's
know
at
he
the
was
point.
talking about how there's so much drama here and everything.
I
Well,
don't
I
want
don't
to hear
want to tell
that.
you guys.
No.
Breaking the flow.
I don't.
She's talking about me. Oh, great.
Yeah.
I just want to know what some of the trolls are over there.
Oh, fucking. And so what does she do? She fucking. This is the second or third time that she has fucking favored the trolls over me. That's great. If you think the trolls have the best interest in your life, then saddle up, sweetheart, and fucking ride it to the end. Because you've now fucking 3 strikes you out. I'm done. I'm done with her. I've tried my damnedest. I've tried everything I could do to help that girl. She gives me help for fucking marrying her, and the only thing you guys are doing is marrying her from the point I even went and checked, from the point you guys heard that I was getting attacked by the retard over there.
Yeah,
And,
calling names, yeah.
Yeah. And anybody who calls himself the #1 asshole, yeah, like we're gonna take him serious, right? And so Shelly is fucking. I said it the last time, and then I said, well, I'll give her a fucking chance. I'll. But you know what? I've had it. I've had it with Shelly now. It's too bad because I still love the girl, but I'm just not. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be treated the way she treats me. She favors those fucking trolls, even those trolls have nothing in her best interest. But
They have their own interest in their best interest.
all they want to do is create sound bites. I mean, you've got Booty Wart over there right now with Andrew. I bet I don't even have to look, but I bet if you go over to either Drama Dome or Shelly Drama Dome, they're fucking either restreaming her or they're fucking playing what they already fucking did.
Oh, she's getting what she deserves. Is
Yep,
this what she
so,
wants?
yeah,
I almost feel like this is what she wanted. Like this is what
tomorrow,
her whole purpose is to be like this.
tomorrow she'll be listening to about how everybody talks about. Oh my God, this girl couldn't even make her own decision. She didn't even have money. She didn't even have money to fucking go over there. And I mean, so what do? You get in the car, you start driving home, you find a fucking safe place to stop, and you fucking sleep in the car. I mean, she's got lots of fucking choices, and she's not stupid. She knows that. But these people are over there fucking.
What a fucking moron. Are you?
Right,
This guy's a fucking idiot.
And then she got money
Okay. Yeah, there's like I'm not listening to all of this. It's like 18 minutes of bullshit. One, it's snowing. DFK lives in where? Colorado, I think. It's snowing. There's fucking storms and shit going on right now. What safe place could she possibly pull over to that she, no. Now, look, I think I even mentioned this to Shelly on there. Like, in the end, I think I was in the chat later on. I said, yeah, granted, I mean, beforehand, I probably, just me, okay, I would have made sure that I had a place to stay. I wouldn't have felt comfortable staying in someone's home that I don't know. Okay, but that's just me. And I think some other people might feel the same way. But maybe Shelly didn't feel that way in the beginning. So of course it makes sense that she didn't set up, arrangements to stay at a hotel before she got there. I like how people want to throw that shit out there and talk about, well, if that's how she felt, then she should have done that beforehand. And maybe people should have brought that to her attention prior to. It's like, no, maybe something she didn't think about at that time. So I'm not going to blame her for that. And I'm not going to blame DFK for it either, because again, he seems like a very nice guy, and he was just in his, he thought he was doing the right thing. He was giving her a car. He offered her a place to stay in his, he's got a pull out in the basement, and, that's it. He just wanted to do something nice for her and go audit the next day. So I think we can stop watching this now. I don't think anything else needs to be said. There's more, and I'm sure that video may still be up. I don't know. If Shelly wants to go watch it, she can. If you guys want to go watch it, you can. Everybody knows Brian's channel by now, so you guys can go over there and watch it. But I just wanted to point that out, that there's just some bullshit that was said, that the narrative that was said that never happened. No one ever called DFK a rapist or a creepo or a weirdo or any of that shit. No one ever said that about him, ever. In fact, the only person that's ever said anything bad about DFK was Brian, prior to that panel, accusing him of murdering his own mother, and then bringing up bringing up that, him being a rapist and, hurting her, do something to her, making her feel uncomfortable. That never happened. None of that ever happened. Joe, are you still awake? Joe? Dingo? Okay, so what else? I guess they fell asleep. Or Joe, because he said he got really, really high. He was obviously eating some chips, And from what I know about him so far, he's really loves those barbecue twists, the Fritos barbecue twists. So he probably ate a huge bag of those and fell asleep. Oh, hey, Sasquatch.
Hey,
Hey, how are you?
I'm laughing at these two fools over here that fell asleep during your panel.
I think they did.
Well, who do they think they are? They think they're doofy or something?
I know,
Jeez.
right? Oh, here's Dingo.
Who fell asleep? No one fell asleep. G'day, Sash.
I don't believe you, Dingo. I heard you snoring.
Oh, God.
My wife came home from shopping, so I was helping her bring the shopping in.
Oh, that's nice.
Good excuse.
Yeah, and I made a cuppa for us both.
Well, thank God the tsunami over there wasn't so bad.
Yeah,
There's some earthquake damage, but man, that's good. That
well,
wasn't
it was
as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, that's it. They were saying North Island, New Zealand would have copped it. I'm glad they didn't.
Okay, so
Is
I don't know if you
falling
guys.
asleep?
Joe, I think, fell asleep. I think, like, he already said he was like super high. And oh no, Shelly, no, you don't have to hate Brian. I'm not saying you have to hate Brian. You know that. I'm just saying to just be careful. I don't think that he has your. And I'm just gonna put this out there. I really don't think he gives a shit about you. To be honest, I don't think he's ever gonna give a shit about anybody but himself, especially here on YouTube.
Ding 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 ding
Yeah.
ding ding.
Yeah. I mean, everything he does and says, it only serves him. So,
yeah.
And like I said, we've seen the way he's treated you on his panel multiple times, by the way, not just once. It's not like a one-time occurrence, but multiple occasions where he has treated you like a plaything, like you were just there for comedic relief. Unbeknownst to you.
Eye candy.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too.
Well,
Um,
it's happened on Shelley's panel, and she's been told about it.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, many times.
So
Yeah, on her. Well, yeah, and he goes over there and tries to take over. But this has happened. It's a pattern of behavior here that I can't believe that no one sees except for us trolls, apparently. You know, where as someone like they tried to do it to Glenn. Glenn had a panel and he tried to take it over. This is who you should mod. This is who you should let up on your panel. Oh, you're gonna let that person in here? Well, I'm not gonna come if they're gonna be here. I mean, shit like that. And they did it to Jackie, and Jackie put her foot down. I mean, you see this type of behavior constantly. It's like, what do people not see?
It's narcissistic.
Yeah, well,
hang
that's
on, where
true.
did I get that word from?
Right?
Oh,
It's true,
that's
though.
right.
It's true.
I'm blaming you for that. You taught me that word.
So, anyway, having said all that, with, this whole thing with Brian supposedly turning a new leaf and he's trying to make a change for the better and all that shit. No, I don't buy it. Sorry. I know Bird is like trying to put I just don't buy it. I think his apologies are completely disingenuous and he can keep them.
Yeah.
He can keep them.
That's fair
And look, I have got evidence. Not evidence. I'm going to put this forward. This happened on Pauly's stream, not 2 nights ago. Pauly Crispy Danger Zone. And there were several people on panel, including Quiver, Jimmy, Hank, Pauly, Brian, and Bruce Davis. And this is what happened over there.
Brian would apologize.
I'm not worried
I
about
think,
it.
I think some of the things that he said
What would you
was,
think? Oh my God, you stupid dog. What would you think he would apologize? What?
I apologize.
Oh no! Oh, damn it! Never mind.
Yeah, I know. If I did to you, I had receipts.
Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't.
Golden, I apologize that I brought it up. I honestly thought Brian would apologize.
I'm not worried
I
about
think,
it.
I think some of the things that he said
What would you
were.
think? Oh my God, you stupid dog! What would you think he would apologize? What made you think that?
I did think that some of the things that was over the top. I really didn't mean them and just said them in the heat of the moment, and I thought he might apologize for those things, but apparently he's not going to.
You're dumber than I thought, Quicksilver. Jesus.
Well, yeah, but in Quicksilver's defense, Brian said he's made some changes, and I thought maybe he came to a reality that what he did was wrong. I mean, he said
changes, Paul. He didn't say he's seen the light.
Yeah, but he said he saw the light as far as Bird was concerned, and Bird fucking viciously attacked him.
Well, if he was sucking your dick, you would too.
But see, what you have to
That's true. Good point.
Is that I have not spoken out about Golden Eyes. Golden Eyes. I'm not in the mood to speak out about Golden Eyes. So if I leave her right out of my discussion, then I don't have to deal with any of that. Okay. Now, if her and I were talking back and forth, and I was able to feel that I felt sorry for some things, and I would say sorry for those things. But her and I are not in the middle of a conversation, not in the middle
Why
of
do you have to
conversing.
give
So why?
sermons? Why can't you just make a simple fucking answer?
Because I like to explain why I do things, or for what reason. You guys just like to spout it out. It's like you fucking something come out your mouth.
You just
But I like to be able to explain. Yeah, that too. That too.
Jimmy, I told you that's 10th man's daddy. They can't just give you a simple answer. It don't work that way.
Okay, he wasn't explaining. What he was doing was making excuses. He wasn't explaining anything. He was making excuses. He was saying that, yeah, I did do some, I didn't say some horrible things to Golden, but she did and said some horrible things about me. She's the one that started all of this, essentially, is what he's saying, which that never happened. But yeah, he tried to pull that shit on Bird's panel the other about
Same
this
thing
situation.
as 10th man. Same
Yeah.
thing as 10th man. See what you made me do. Yeah.
No, we are only in control of our behavior. Ours. What I say and what I do, I have control over. I can't control what someone else does and says.
That's right. You can't control me.
When you get someone like Brian who makes excuses for the things that he does and says, saying that
I will say something, Golden. I lost my cool up here before. I will apologise for that. I'm suffering severe back pain now. Sass knows this. It's been going on for a long time. I've got painkillers for it, right? And I took a painkiller before I came up here, and now it's kicking in. So the back
Right
pain's
on, brother.
and I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I've just apologised to Liberty Bird and let him know, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I hope
Hey,
he can
Goldie.
hear me. I'm sincere with that, mate. I didn't mean to lose my cool with you like I did, all right? And I've known Liberty Bird a long time. We've talked in crud. So he should know how I am and how I joke around normally. So, hello, Jamie, by the way. Welcome
Hey
to the
man,
panel.
what's going on, brother? I'm back again. Yeah, Goldie, thank you for having me up again. And I just wanted to say, I get you, Goldie, on that butt clause. You know what I'm saying? The butt clause. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was taught a good lesson about that. Give your apologies, and as soon as somebody says "but,"
It's all negated. Everything that they said before it. Yeah, right. Everything that they said before the but is negated. You know.
Or there's an excuse that always follows, like
That's
what
it.
Brian just did. The only reason that I said it was because he had to explain why he said and did the things that he's done to me and said to me. Because there's always an excuse that follows, right? There's a reason why, because I made him do it. I must have done something which I never did, but
Oh
I
my God.
must have done something to make him act the way he did, right?
Well,
You know, all I ever did.
We all know you control everybody on YouTube.
Oh, I know, right? I'm that powerful.
I mean,
Now-
everybody
It's like
on
it's
YouTube.
like yeah, it's
all
like
2
using
billion of us.
it's like using the excuse of, oh well, you know, I wouldn't have doxed you and your child, and I wouldn't have sent out a horrible picture and showed everybody all of our messages and our personal phone conversations. I would never have recorded had you just had that one conversation with me, Golden. Just that one conversation. That's all I asked, was one conversation.
Golden is the queen of YouTube.
It's bullshit. It's a fucking excuse. You acted
Told
like
you.
a complete fucking moron. Your behavior led to what happened. Your behavior, not mine, but you're going to hold me responsible for your behavior. Bullshit. Take some fucking responsibility for yourself. You're a grown ass fucking man.
No, I can't because I'm fat and I run a walker.
All right, let's
You gotta
continue.
relish in that, Goldie, because you called him out, man. So that's cool.
Odin's 10th man's daddy.
Well,
There's no
when I was with his mom, I can't do that now. His mom jokes, never mind. Ain't funny. I hate that. Shut up, barking me.
Now, would I say those things about Golden Eyes now? No, of course I wouldn't. I'll go away.
Shouldn't have said them then, back in the day.
Neither one of us should have gotten so heated that we said various things.
Oh, neither one. You started a lot of shit for no reason, you chump. Nothing to do with gold.
And did you, or Andrew, Brian? Do you think sometimes?
my name into it?
Brian, do you think sometimes your
Jimmy
temper gets the best of you when you're in an argument?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no, when you're arguing, temper's the best thing you got.
My temper gets ahead of me most of the time. Absolutely.
Hey, Brian, do you want to apologize to me?
Yes.
Fuck no, you're an asshole. What did I do?
What? What do you mean? What did you do?
What about my fucking
What
apology?
did I do? The fuck apology you deserve. You don't deserve.
I don't deserve one at
Andrew,
all.
you deserve.
I don't deserve one at all.
fucking absolutely nothing.
I said that. I just said I don't deserve one at all.
Yeah.
I'm a piece of shit, Brian. I know what I am.
I can't believe you want to apologize to me.
But remember, Brian,
Well,
birds
you-
and feathers flock together. What we find north.
I have a question.
Oh,
Yep.
go
Yes.
guys. Go ahead, please.
Okay.
Ooh.
Towards the end there, you know, Good Bird and Andrew were going pretty hard on you, Brian. And I kind of like just, you know, pointed out the videos as far as behaviors, right? And certain things that were said and my opinions on certain things that were done. But I never went like hard like they did. But in the end, you ended up sending me an email with that picture that you decided to do a whole and double 2 days. You did a stream with that picture talking about me, referring to me as a pig, and talking about how fat I am and how disgusting I am, and who could ever want to. I mean, it was pretty reminiscent of like some Rick Rude shit.
It was 3 days. It was 3 days. It was 3 days.
Okay, yeah, 3 days. Okay, so
Sorry, Brian.
and but you
Is there
did
a question
have the
somewhere, or-
no. Hold on a moment. You decided to send me that picture though, an email, which by the way was Christmas time. It was December 23rd. You sent me an email I didn't get until after you started your streams, and when somebody was kind enough to text me and say, "Hey, Golden, you might want to check NNE's channel. He's about ready to go live," and they know the picture, so they told me about it, and I was like, really? So at Christmas time, when I'm enjoying my family and shit, instead of going, what I'm saying is, why go after me? Why not go after fucking Andrew and Bird, who were doing all of that shit, when all I did was just point out your disgusting behavior?
What the fuck, Golden? Just fucking run me over.
I
That's
mean,
true.
it's true. That's true. It's
I'm
true.
not saying that, but it's true.
I love the way she just She just threw you and Bert under the bus.
Wow.
Okay, mind you,
Wow.
I didn't roll. Hold on a moment. I didn't roll anybody over. I was trying to make a point. All I do is replay streams to point out Brian's behavior. That's it.
You have to realize, Golden, that Andrew is a total piece of shit with a nefarious motive and agenda.
I know he's being facetious though. He was like,
Oh
thanks a
my
lot,
God.
Golden, for
Yeah,
he's being
facetious.
facetious
Yeah,
at this
fuck
point.
him,
But
man.
hold on a moment. But what I was trying to make a point is that, during this whole, battle that was going on, right? I mean, Andrew was showing his house in the Philippines. I'm sorry, Bird had made his videos. A 10th man even caught him up with the whole departments thing and got him caught up with, throwing his friends under the bus just to simply put Bird behind bars. I mean, the guy's a piece of fucking shit. Brian is a piece of fucking shit, undoubtedly. And, but again, I noticed that Brian cowered though when it came to Andrew and Bird. He cowered. He made his videos talking shit, talking about how, we really need to stop with all that. But who did he go hard after? Kate. Me. That has to say something.
Yes, it does. It does say something, Goldie. What does it say to you? Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, we all know the reasons why he went after Kate, right? We all know that. So I'm not going to bring her up. But it was just like he went after me because he thought that I was low-hanging fruit.
Dear, you are so much better than that, Goldie.
He made he made Liberty Bird bend over to get his channel back.
That's because Brian is a pussy and fucking struck his channel. Brian started with this fucking striking a channels bullshit.
Wait a minute. Is Odin up here on the live stream?
No, it's Sasquatch.
Oh, okay.
He could not.
I'm sorry, bro.
Brian couldn't take the heat, so he started striking channels, right? Because they took it to a place where Brian was like, "Oh, you're gonna go there and you're gonna do that? Okay, I can show up at somebody's house because it's my First Amendment right." But God forbid somebody come to his house. God forbid someone, show where he lives, because he did that to Kate, right? He put her address and her phone number and calling her husband and, but the moment that's, they turn that is the moment that the script is flipped on his ass, it's completely different.
Shit bricks.
And all for another piece of shit, Furry Potato.
Yep.
Again,
hey, Sasquatch, I don't really know your brother, but I'm sorry, Jamie, or whatever, but I've seen you a lot.
You see the title of
just wanted to say
guys
hi,
know
man.
this video is on my channel. It's called Bitch Ass Brian. You're more than welcome to watch it. I linked the original it's the Danger Zone. I linked it in the video. But
wait a minute, this is only 20 minutes long. This can't be one of Pauly's.
This is just a part of it. Just me up there. It was just me and Brian.
I have got a serious question, guys, and maybe somebody can enlighten me. What happened to this Brian building bridges? Because it seems like the bridges started to get built, and then all of a sudden
there were no bridges built.
No bridges.
There weren't even foundations set.
No.
Well, there might have been little pebbles put in the creek to try to walk across, but bridges,
no, that was
come on,
something that they kicked out of the way.
Okay. I'll unsubscribe from his channel that I subscribed to today then.
And again, Brian is going from panel to panel, stirring shit up. Why? Because his channel is shit and it's failing. It's suffering horribly. And he is trying to create content and trying to create viewers. The only reason he's at Pauly's right now is because Pauly has 140 people in his chat. That is the only reason he was over there. Just like he was the only reason he was over at Bird's was because Bird that night had a little over 100 people in his chat. That's the only reason. It was to look at me. I'm going to cause a bunch of shit. Now, everybody come to my channel because I'm about ready to go live. Because he does that too. I've noticed that people come into other chats and say, oh, Brian just went live. And it's a sock account that we've never seen before. Or it's somebody that never hangs out over in those channels. But they just want to make sure that they come in to let everybody know that he just went live. Come on now. It doesn't take, really, it doesn't take fucking a rocket scientist to figure this shit out. All right, let's continue. No, I didn't throw anybody under the bus. I want to know why you were a pussy and you didn't go after Bird and Andrew, but you decided to go after me with the picture. By the way, that was some weak ass bitch ass shit, by the way. That was weak. Super weak.
What was that a picture of you?
Hey, Brian, welcome to the danger zone.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it was me. I already admitted it was me. But the fact is that someone sent you that picture and you were like, listen, and Andrew, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. He was broken. He was like looking all fucking sad and pathetic and shit. And then when he started that stream, he was dancing. We're going to find out you guys want to play a game and all dancing and shit. You're pathetic.
That is true.
Oh,
he was dancing and he was pretty happy. Yes.
So what was wrong with using a picture that I didn't
you sent me the picture and said, if you want to discuss this, I'm going to go live with this. I was sent this picture and I'm going to go live with it. If you want to discuss it, contact me. What the fuck was I supposed to discuss with you?
It's kind of extortionate.
It was your picture or not.
But what was I supposed to discuss with you, Brian? What was I supposed to discuss with you? Tell me what I was supposed to discuss with you.
Why you were so disgusted with that picture?
Why? I'm not discussing. What I said was, what was I supposed to discuss with you regarding that picture?
The blackmail.
What was your end game?
I'm so
because see, okay, you guys want to put out this narrative that I catfish Hank Boy, which is such bullshit. Because I have social media that can back up everything that I fucking that I put out there. I am who I am. One picture does not make me that person.
Liberty Bird.
Hank Boy has tons of fucking pictures of
you ain't no better,
he chooses
Brian.
that one to put out there. Why? Yeah, because it is a horrible photo. And it was obviously taken without me even aware if it was being taken. It does not make me that person.
Wannabe fucking author, what Liberty Bird is.
Yet he chooses that one to put out there. Why? Yeah, because it is a horrible photo. And it was obviously taken without me even aware if it was being taken.
Was it Halloween?
I have one picture where I look like total
Halloween or not?
No, it was Christmas. What the fuck?
Because was she? So you weren't in a costume. You weren't in a mask. Then that was the.
Oh my god! Really,
Brian? Can you pause a minute, Goldie?
I thought you were turning over to being nice, dude.
He's weak. He's a weak fucking little bitch. You are weak. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to do anything. You prove yourself to be a weak bitch. I ain't got to do shit. I don't have to do anything. You prove yourself to be weak.
And this is what Brian does.
And I asked you a simple question.
That's what Brian does, so he doesn't have to answer anything. He starts talking over people.
And he got that laugh because he can't think of anything to say at the moment. As soon as that's when he starts laughing, that's when I know you have him. That's just a little tip there, you guys. The moment that he starts giggling with that whole, yeah, because he knows that he's what?
Yeah, Liberty Bird in chat here trying to get on Jimmy about the pain meds he takes. Jimmy's already said he takes pain meds. What a fucking dumbass you are.
Hey, Goldie, can I say something? Andrew is a very, very paranoid, insecure person. Very. Ask you about that shit and put you on blast like that. Just wanted to say, man, you got it going on, man. Fuck that motherfucker. And Brian,
it wasn't Andrew, it was Brian. Yeah.
No. Andrew confronted you right there. Roll it back.
I don't remember that. I don't think he did.
And just
I think he was talking to Brian about because Brian said Brian said something about a mask. Was I wearing a mask? Was it Halloween? What a fuck you.
Andrew asked, "Why don't you like me?" or some shit like that, or
I don't know. I wasn't really listening to anybody.
yeah.
I wasn't listening to. I mean, I was
You're so
listening,
fucking
but I
focused
wasn't.
on Brian, Goldie, and Jesus Christ, he's nothing.
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about his behavior.
Okay, okay.
The fuck.
Well, I believe you, Jimmy.
Yeah, right on, man.
I don't
I'm
really
trying to
care if
listen.
anybody's taking
Not Jamie.
pills.
Jimmy in chat.
Jimmy.
Oh,
I don't think that Andrew is what you said.
All right, let's continue.
I just
Without me
say,
even
Andrew.
aware
Was
of
it
it
Halloween?
taken.
Was it Halloween?
Person. Takeaway has
Okay.
tons of fucking pictures of me, yet he chooses that one to put out there. Why? Yeah, because it is a horrible photo. And it was obviously taken without me even aware
Was
of
it
it
Halloween?
being taken.
Was it Halloween?
I have one picture
Was
where
it
I look like
Halloween?
total
Hang on,
fucking
what's
dog
that was
shit.
Halloween or not?
No,
I'm
it was
wondering if-
Christmas. What the fuck?
Because was she? So wait, so you weren't in a costume, you weren't in a mask, then that was the real
Oh my
you.
God, really, Brian? You
What the fuck are you? Okay, so what are you talking
Brian,
about?
I thought you were turning over new leaf
Again,
and being
weak.
nice, dude.
He's
I am.
weak. He's a weak
She's
fucking little
trying
bitch. You are weak. No,
I am.
I'm not. I'm
She's
not trying to do
trying
anything. You
to tell
prove
me
yourself to be a
that
weak
you
bitch. I
should
ain't got to do
take
shit. I don't have to do anything. You
Ask
prove yourself
very
to be weak.
Well,
Well,
All
so
the time. And I asked you a simple
thank
question.
you,
and
everybody,
you're
for
just
joining
throwing
the
out word
Danger
salad.
Zone.
And all you're
Brian,
doing is throwing out word salad.
You
I
see,
asked you one
Andrew,
question and you're dancing around
motherfucker.
it. You're a little bitch. You are dancing
was-
around. All Andrew said was "Welcome to the danger zone." That's all he said.
Goalie, he's always trying to have a fucking nefarious emotive agenda, though. Jesus Christ.
That's all he said was that. Oh my god. That's all
Why
he
did
said was
he?
"Welcome
Why
to
did
the
why?
danger
But
zone."
why did
It
he
is.
interject
It's
that
the
there
danger
when you're trying to
zone.
make a point? Why did he
He
interject that when
did.
you're trying?
I don't know. Ask him. He's not here.
I can't fucking stand that motherfucker. Sorry.
Obviously.
Oh, Liberty Bird, you smoke weed unlike us drug addicts? Well, hate to tell you, but weed is a drug, you dumbass.
Goldie, seriously, I'm not trying to step over your panel thing you're doing, but Jesus Christ, man. The dude tried to call you out. You just roll it back. Why don't you like
He
me?
didn't.
Or
He
some
didn't
shit.
call
I
me
mean,
back. No. That's
well,
not what he
so
said.
do you have a good rapport with
He
him?
said.
Do you have a good rapport with him, Goldie?
With Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, I
Do
don't
I
want to
agree
step on
with
that.
everything?
I
Well, I'm
don't
just
want
saying,
to step on that.
do I agree with everything that he says and does? No, he knows that and he respects that.
And you know what he's about. So, I mean, all right, that's all good. That's all good. Listen, I've always cared about you, even though all this all bullshit and stuff, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that your main focus and objective here is to put Brian on blast. I get it.
No, listen, I don't have to put Brian on blast. He does that all on his own. And I've proven this over and over and over again, but there are still people out there who, still don't get it.
Why do you feel like you got to be the goddess, the Lady
Why not?
Godiva?
Because I guess I'm the only one who
keep on.
Listen, because I'm the only one who has the balls to fucking do it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I understand.
Hey.
I have a platform.
Golden can take care of herself against you.
And on that note, good morning.
Hello, Hawkwind.
Good morning, everybody.
And
Hello.
no, weed is not legal. Weed's still
Not
illegal in the United States. It's just certain states have said that it's not, but federally it's still illegal.
I don't know why, but I just love you so much, Golden, and just care about you. That's all I'm saying.
I want to say something about the whole weed thing. There are people out there like me who can't smoke weed or do edibles or any of that shit. Now, I personally don't take any drugs at all. I don't have a need for them. I take Tylenol, occasionally ibuprofen, and a ton of vitamins, right? Because I have a malabsorption issue. But other than that, but I'm not going to knock anybody who needs to take it to, you know, take stuff to help with pain, and to that way they can go to work every day and do the things that they enjoy to get through life. But there are, like me personally, I can't smoke weed or handle any type of THC products or any of that shit. It just, I have an adverse reaction to it. It's very uncomfortable. So if I were given a choice to take, let's say, an opioid for pain relief and weed, I would definitely choose the opioid. Just gonna throw that out there.
Hey man, well, happy holidays to all the motherfucking weed smokers. Yeah.
All right, so let's continue. Yourself to be weak. And I asked you a simple question.
Thank you, everybody, for joining the Danger Zone.
And all you're doing is throwing out word salad.
You don't think
I
you went a
asked you
little
one
too far,
question
bro?
and you're dancing around it. You're a little bitch. You're dancing around the question. And you're going to say, is that your pictures? Again, what was the point in it? What was the point?
What's the point of everybody always using my picture?
I
What's
didn't
the point
use
of
your
everybody
fucking
always
picture.
using
I
my
didn't
picture?
use your picture.
Point of everybody using everybody's picture? What's the point of Hank using that dog picture? What's the point of Jimmy using the mom? Oh, that's the picture now. People use people's pictures for their history.
Again, all I hear is fucking word salad. That's it. That's it.
If you can't
word
handle
salad.
what we do on
Oh,
YouTube,
please, NNE, I buried you for fucking 6 months. I fucking handled you. Get it straight.
These months.
Yeah, that's what he tried to pull on Bird's channel the other night, saying that I admitted to going after him for 6 months. Saying that I was going after him. No, I buried you, Brian. I buried you for 6 months. Get it straight. I handled you. I don't see, that's the difference. I don't need anybody to come and save me. You went after me months ago, back when Josh was on your panel. Why? Because I confronted you about a fake ass list because you fucking went after El Sancho, calling him a pedophile. Relentlessly for months after this guy. Why? Because he had a little falling tiff with Josh. Are you kidding me? You guys are such bitches.
You gotta admit though, Golden, he's got a pretty interesting imagination.
And it's not an imagination, it's weak. It's weak. His mind goes straight for the pedophile shit. Why? I wonder. It's very telling. And he's not done it to just one guy. He's done it to multiple people. Multiple. At least 7 that I'm aware of.
I know. I've heard the stories.
I mean, not to mention, you know, and accusing Bird of going after his own child. Like, you know, it's disgusting, the stuff that this guy's said and done. And now, why? Because he said, oh, I'm done. Now everybody's supposed to be over it. Fuck you. Because he's not done. His apologies mean shit to me. His opinions mean shit to me. Why? Because it's completely disingenuous. He will never change. He is who he is. Let's continue. Right. Come on now. You couldn't handle it. A woman talking down to you and treating you the way you treat others. And I didn't even have to do anything. All I did was show your behavior right back to you. I pointed out your disgusting behavior to everyone. And you went after me like a little punk ass bitch. That's what you do though, right? That's what you do. Again, all you do is just bury yourself. You make yourself look fucking stupid. I ain't gotta do shit. And then you laugh because you're pathetic.
All I did was
You are so pathetic. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking loser.
Your picture of you and you get this like that.
Hey, look, Brian went and visited the 10th Man Chromodome. Look.
I like Golden Knight, man.
Again, all I can say is like, you know, like I said, he apologizes, right? Which is Quick Quiver. I appreciate you trying to do that, but I don't need any apology because it would be completely disingenuous anyway.
I'm saying, wait, he didn't apologize, did he? I didn't
Because no, he'll apologize like he did before to Bird and all that shit, and anarchic chick and everything else. But then you go right back to the same old bullshit like you normally do.
But Golden, versus
You just said.
So it's just ridiculous. Like I said, you're not capable of anything else but who you are. And I'm not gonna, look, I'm not gonna fucking blame you for being who you are. You're a piece of shit. So I mean, it is what it is.
Oh God! Shut up for a minute. Somebody's gonna word in edgewise woman.
Nope. Because there's nothing you're going to say that I want to hear. Nobody's afraid of you.
That's funny. Oh, Brian can't handle being bitched at or bitched out and owned by you. That's fucking funny. Oh my God.
What was the point in allowing him to speak? Because all he was doing was talking about that picture. He kept going right back to that picture and accusing me of not liking myself, basically trying to down me and to degrade me. Yeah. So why should I allow him to get a word in edgewise? No, fuck you. You're not going to fucking sit there and try to make me feel like some shit about myself that I don't feel, or put that directive out there, right? Just like you did with DFK. Making him out to be a rapist?
It must suck to be intimidated by strong, powerful women. I feel for it. Well, no, not really. I don't. But at least I can fake it.
And once again, like I said, I don't have to do anything. He proves himself to be this piece of shit every single day. I don't have to do anything.
Oh, I know. You can see it every time he deals with someone that he's intimidated by. First thing he goes to insults or calls them names or tries to put them down somehow. I've seen it. He just cannot handle women that are independent and intelligent and really just don't need a man to complete their lives. His idea is that every woman needs a man to tell her what to do. Every time I've seen him speak, that's how I interpret everything he says.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. There's one thing. This is what my daddy told me. I'm gonna mute you, Hawkwind, because you've got feedback. My daddy told me this a long time ago. He was like, there's two people in the world. There's one man who can handle a strong woman and not feel weak in her presence. And then there's a man who says he can handle a strong woman and has a strong woman in his life, but yet behind the scenes does feel weak in her presence. So but he can never step up to her, because if he does, he feels like, oh, well, he can't do that, right? So every other woman he comes across, he has to stand up to, but he doesn't stand up to them. He feels he has to treat them like shit because secretly he wishes he could stand up to the woman that he really does have to put up with every day and deal with every day. But again, he's too weak to stand up for himself and stand his ground. So what does he do? He comes to YouTube where he can hide behind a fucking screen and not get, without the fear of getting bitch slapped. Because if he would, listen, Brian is the kind of guy that would never come to me. He would never step to me personally and say the things that he says. Why? Because he would get this, what teeth he does have left would be knocked down his fucking throat. And that would be the last thing that I would do, because personally, I have way too much class for that shit. So I would probably just ignore him and call him a piece of shit, and just not even deal with him. But, it seems like this is the kind of guy that wouldn't do that, since he shows up at, unannounced to your fucking door with a camera and will stalk you for fucking 2.5 hours. Yeah, definitely would punch him in his fucking mouth. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Damn, what a queer thinks about a woman.
Hot rod.
Oh, God, told me.
We don't care what a gay knew about a woman. Yeah.
An edgewise woman?
Nope. Because
Yes.
there's nothing
Can I
you're
ask a
going to say
question?
that I want to hear.
You
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Not.
Look,
No.
now Hot Rod wants to be in.
Nobody's
Let me
afraid
ask
of
you a question.
you.
When in the fuck do we give a damn what a queer thinks about a woman?
Oh my. Hot
Oh
rod.
God, Goldie.
When do we care what a gay dude thinks about a woman?
Oh God.
What's up, Hot
I'm
Rod?
just saying.
What's up, Hot
I
Rod?
mean, what's up, man? But when do we care about a gay man's opinion of a woman? Obviously, he don't like tits and ass, so shit.
Tits and ass. Tits and ass. All day long.
Well, I guess he likes
Yeah.
ass, but balls underneath the ass.
Well, probably.
But I mean, seriously.
Oh, God.
I mean, you want to pick on Golden? I ain't even seen the picture or nothing like that, but you want to sit there and talk shit about Golden? I mean, if you look in the mirror
Liberty
yourself,
Bird, I
Brian, you
saw
ain't doing
your
damn wrong,
little
yourself.
video where you got her
I
at
think
it.
Golden's doing better than you.
You're
Say what now?
totally wrong. You're gonna get convicted.
Golden is a beautiful lady, and all I've seen is her pictures. I mean,
Golden
what that
can't even
picture on
handle
her
a picture of it.
thing?
Golden can't.
Okay, Brian is saying that I can't even handle a picture of myself. Oh my God. I know that it's difficult in this video to convey what Brian is saying. You have to actually pay attention to what he's saying because there's other people that are, you know, plus he can barely understand anything. He can't articulate a lot of the things that he says. So it's difficult to understand sometimes. And I would say use captions, but they probably wouldn't figure it out either. But he's saying that, yeah, I don't like myself. I don't even like the picture of myself. No, women, a lot of us women, we take pictures. Who takes a selfie of themselves when they look like shit? No one. We don't do that. We don't say, hey, look, I look like shit, and then send it across the webs. No, we don't do that kind of stuff. So it has nothing to do with the fact that I don't like myself. The fact is what I was trying to ask him, and he still didn't answer the question, is why he decided to take that photo. Like I said, he emailed me saying, Golden, would you like to discuss this picture? I'm about to go live with it. If you want to talk about it, you know, I'm going live or some shit like that. And I'm like, what was the point in that? What was the point?
Yeah, what was the point? Why would he go live with a picture of you
I'll tell you,
or anybody else? Right?
I'll tell you what the point was though, Dingo. The point was because when he did this for 3 days, right? Andrew corrected me in the video. He did this for 3 days. For 3 days, he degraded, berated, demeaned, calling me all sorts of referring me to animals and shit, telling me how could anybody ever want to fuck that, and you know, I can't believe someone actually slept with her and that she has children. I mean, stupid shit. And his whole point was to fucking humiliate me. One picture. And then it wasn't just him, but you had Sticky up there talking shit, Mike Taylor talking shit, who has, by the way, Brian and Mike Taylor, you have a lot of nerve to call someone fucking ugly, okay? And, you know, to try to call out someone's fucking personal physical flaws and shit, okay? So if this picture is all you have to go after me and talk about what I look like, again, I've said this before too. If that's all you have to throw at me, it says a hell of a lot more about you than it ever will about me. Because I know that I'm beautiful. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. It's how I feel about myself when I look in the mirror. And when I look in the mirror, I see a beautiful person inside and out. And guess what? I've made beautiful children who are also beautiful inside and out. I am successful. I am compassionate. I am passionate about many things. And I have raised beautiful children who were just like, you know, they have gone after everything that they wanted. They are strong, you know, not to the point where they they feel like that I can do it by myself, but I'm okay with sharing my life with someone. That to me is the essence of a person. Not this bullshit.
I'm going on a coffee run. I'll be right back.
Sorry, I know I'm on my soapbox. But not this type of shit. I'm not going to go after someone's looks to try to degrade and berate them, calling them out of, referring to them as animals and shit like that. Not to mention, in those 3 days, he did go after Andrew. I don't know what issue he had with Andrew. You'll have to ask him. But there was another young lady, I think on the third day, there was another young lady that he brought up, and I bring it up in this video. He didn't even know her. Never met her, never spoken to her, never been to her channel, doesn't even know her name. And he talks about her being too skinny, and she's a crackhead, and she's a meth head, and she's, just whatever. I mean, just to go after Andrew.
Yeah, and that's what he's trying to do. Trying to hurt a lot of people, but he's doing it the wrong way.
It's stupid.
I mean, it is. He's doing personal attacks on people because he's losing out, and he can't see why.
It's disgusting. Right. This poor young lady, I mean, she, and I'm going to tell you, I actually met her. I know that girl. I don't know her name. I can't remember. It was a long time ago, but I actually met her initially on Andrew's channel. It was very briefly. She used to come over there for, have coffee. It was early in the morning. She talked about, because she loves to make jewelry, and that's the only reason I remember her. And then she went over on Joni Rotten's channel, and we had like it was an impromptu lady stream. It was me, Kumanina Ascari, and we were talking about, dating, and I think Pier 1 was over there too. But she seemed like a very, very nice young lady. And she had been through a lot of shit. I mean, she's been through a lot. I'm not going to throw her personal business out there. But on that live stream, we learned a lot about each other. And this young lady has been through a lot of stuff that bitch ass Brian wouldn't even fucking be able to survive. And he's going to call her a fucking meth head and a crackhead. He doesn't even know her. It's disgusting. You're a pig. How about that? How does it feel? You're a pig. And I don't mean as in a pig, as in what you look like, Brian. You are a pig. As in your behavior. You're disgusting.
Can't handle a picture of herself. Think about that. She can't handle a picture of her fucking self.
I'm sorry. Was somebody talking? Was somebody talking? Did somebody start talking when I started this?
No, I didn't start talking. I was just
okay.
I just muted because I thought that's the best way to do it.
Okay. All right. Sorry. All right. Let's start again.
Golden is a beautiful lady. All I've seen is her pictures. I mean, what that picture on her thing?
Golden can't handle a picture of herself. Think about that. She can't handle a picture of her fucking self.
It's not even about the picture. It's about you using that picture to degrade and berate people. You even put a girl on there that you didn't even know, you dumbass fuck. You put a picture of a girl that you didn't even know up there just to go after fucking Andrew. And you don't even know this girl. And you were talking about her. She's skinny. She's too skinny. She needs a sandwich. She's anorexic. She's a crackhead. She's a meth head. And you don't even know this girl. You don't even know her name. Never met her, never seen her, never been to her channel.
Who's my sister?
That's the shit I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up for a minute. The fact that you use those pictures to degrade and berate other people and bully and harass, that's the point. It's not about the fucking picture, Brian. You're a goddamn moron, fucking idiot.
You're mad because
it's not about the picture. but your
It's
pea
the real
fucking
picture of
brain
you got out.
can't get it through your
That's what
fucking
you're
head
ugly about.
because
It's
you're
the
an
real
idiot.
picture of
Wait,
you.
wait, are you
Even this
saying
Oh
picture
my
right here
god.
is all
This guy's
fucking
a
filters.
fucking moron.
Even this picture of you right here is all filter.
Again,
There's
that's
no
the
real.
only thing you
Turn
have.
the camera on.
It is,
Tell
there's
you
no
what.
filter. It's
Tell you
me.
what.
Put it up there.
Tell you what.
There's no
Turn the
filter on
camera on.
that.
Turn your
Hey,
That
she
is
camera on
put it
right
up
now.
there. There's no shame in her game.
Turn your fucking camera on right now.
I'm sure we all
Oh,
got damn.
okay,
Come on.
so will this one make you feel better, fuck?
Turn your camera.
Let's put this one up
Turn your
here.
camera on.
Let's put this one up here.
Turn your
Why do
camera
I?
on.
Oh, I don't owe you shit. I don't need to put
Turn
on
the
my
camera
fucking
on.
camera. Fuck you.
Because you don't want
If
people
and
to know
when
how
I do
fucking
it,
ugly
you
you are.
know what? You're not
Because
special
you
enough
don't
for
want
that.
anyone to realize how
You're
fucking
not
ugly
special
you
enough for that. I've been on camera, you fat
are.
fuck.
You're
I've been on camera.
fat.
Just because
You're
you haven't been fortunate
fucking
enough to see me on camera
is
doesn't mean shit to me. I don't
fat.
owe you a goddamn thing. Fuck you.
Woo! Take that, Brian, you goofy bitch.
I don't owe you a goddamn thing. You may use that shit with everyone else. You may use that shit with everyone else, Brian, but it doesn't work with me. Hold on. You can use that shit with someone else. Go fuck yourself. If and when I decide to go on cam, and that's a big if, I'll let you know. All right? Bye. Bye.
There's no way
And then listen, Brian, your opinion of me means absolute dick. Your opinion of me means absolute dick. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Well, your opinion of me means absolute. You're ugly on the outside and on the inside. There's no none whatsoever. And like I said, your opinion of me means absolute dick. He's so triggered. I'm sorry. I never watched this back. It's the first time I watched it back. I've clipped it and I posted it. Listen, I wasn't even going to post it. I posted it because he went on Birds talking about, because, Bird obviously watched it, or at least part of it, and had mentioned that he was disappointed in Brian and what had happened, and he questioned him on it, and he was like, "Well, he claims that I started it, that I went after him." And I sat up there, like you guys watched with me tonight. I sat up there and I let him talk. And I just couldn't stand listening to him anymore. It was disgusting. He was making excuses.
Can't understand what Brian says.
Oh God, it was like making excuses. All Quiver asked him was, "Are you going to apologize to Golden for the things that you said and done?" And of course, he goes rambling on, and well, I'm trying to explain. See, I don't do this. I'm trying to explain. So yeah, he needs to explain why he was an asshole. Right, because has to be, I must have done something to him for him to do that.
You broke his heart.
No, fuck him. Never. And then that's why Brian took those streams down. I went looking for those streams a few months ago, and he took those streams down, and I wonder why. Because they didn't look good on his part when he called, continuously calling Sancho a pedophile. And then the stream when I went up there and confronted him, I didn't even confront. I just went up there and asked why. Why do you what's up with this list, and why are you calling a man with a pedophile based on nothing but rumor and conjecture? Rumor and conjecture that you started. And this is a result of that. I was called cum guzzling whore, kicked off the panel. When I was allowed back on, I was called a stupid bitch, told to shut the fuck up. I'm a stupid bitch and a dumb cunt. Over and over and over. And this, we see this all the time with Brian. This is nothing new.
It's just the same way it's the same way people like him operate. Him, Salty Rant, Rick Cruz, the whole shebang, they all operate the same way. They deflect what they do onto everybody else.
Mm-hmm. So in this video, especially, I mean, he keeps talking about that picture. He keeps bringing it up. That one picture. Brian, I don't have to just bring up a picture with you. I can go back months of your behavior. What do you have for me?
Well, you got one ugly picture that
Oh, it's horrible. I admit. Yeah. And see, and that's what I told him. It's not like look, when that picture came out, because Tank had actually sent that picture. He actually took the picture unbeknownst to me and sent it to everyone, because he got his feelings hurt and, another little fucking bitch, right? So now this picture, everybody wants to hang on to this picture and act like, oh, Golden, that's not what you really look like. And I've said this a million times. Look, I have my social media that backs every picture that I've ever taken in the I think since 2012 I've had my Facebook, I think.
Well, I can say that I do not have that picture.
Well, I know some people don't. Some people have been made privy to it, but it's emails.
Well, no,
like I don't know who sent it to Rick Crude, but Rick Crude got it, and I think Salty Rant also got it. But
yeah,
it's funny.
There's a couple of winners.
Now listen to me. The common thing that they all have is they're all shit. Like Brian got somebody sent it to Brian, someone sent it to Rick, someone sent it to Salty. It's like they send it to these people. Why? Because they know that it I don't know. I mean, you guys, I don't even have to say anything. If it was sent to anyone else, which I'm told that I'm sure a lot of people have gotten it. And, there are people who've I've seen it, Golden, and I really don't care, but it is what it is. The picture's out there. Fuck it. I mean, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. So I just think it's funny that Brian keeps going in on this picture, talking about I use a ton of filters and all this shit. That's why I was like, here, does this one make you feel better, Dick? So I put the one where I have no filters. I'm wearing my glasses. My hair's up in a bun. This is what I look like when I'm at home. No makeup. I think I even took another one most recently when all that shit happened. So yeah, whatever. I think it's funny.
One thing I've learned in life is never knock anybody because of the way they look. It's because of the way I always find beauty within a person.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And
yeah, that's why I said there's no hope. There's no hope for Brian. There's no hope for someone like Brian. If you're ugly on the outside and on the inside, oh, I feel so bad for you.
No, I don't go by outside looks. I go by inside. If you're ugly on the inside, then it's going to reflect in how people see you.
Absolutely.
And that's why I'm ugly inside, because I can be a nasty little bastard.
Well, we all can.
Yeah, well, that's Sass.
We all can be.
And that's Gore Queen. They both heard me on Discord.
Yeah. I know.
But
all right, almost done with this.
Yeah.
But you're right. We all have look, I know I can get down and dirty. I've been known to get in the gutter a few times, right? Here on YouTube, even you guys have been have noticed me get pretty, yeah. And a lot of people were shocked, like, wow, that's Golden. Yeah, well, sometimes it calls for it. Sometimes you got to get in the gutter to take out the trash. I mean, it's just the way it is. It happens to go that way, right?
Don't mention that word trash.
Oh, God. God. All right, let's finish this because I'm getting really tired of listening to his voice. It's disgusting. Your opinion of me means absolute
nice
dick
to see I can
because
so
you are a
slowly.
expert outside and on the inside. There's no hope
Brian,
for
you know you were
you.
looking, right?
None whatsoever. And like I said, your opinion of me means absolute dick. Your opinion of me means absolute dick because you are a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit, and you will never troll me. Okay, so you can just leave that shit, leave it alone. And why? Because you're a liar. You're a known liar. Talking about YouTube didn't take my videos down, and Shiva and I called your ass out. And you're a liar. And you're a liar. You're a liar.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Ron, are you the nasty bitch family or the family? I'm just asking because I've heard both. Where did he go?
Fucking shit. He's a fucking loser, man. He's a piece of shit. I'm sorry, I wanted to bring that up too. Yeah, Brian's a liar. He tries to say that those I put 5 privacy strikes on his ass. Why? Because he put 5 videos up. 5 videos where he showed that picture. And he degraded and berated. I could have got him for other shit too, but I didn't. I just got him for the privacy strike because of that picture. I didn't give it to him. I didn't take that picture. It wasn't his to put out there. So yeah, I sure the fuck did. And I admitted that a long time ago. I got his ass 5 fucking times. He lied on his panel. I think I'm maybe on someone else's, saying that YouTube didn't, that I tried to privacy strike him, that YouTube sent him an email saying that they weren't gonna take the video down and that he won it, and said that it was perfectly okay for him to use that picture and that he got away with the strike. Bullshit. I got the emails to prove that the video was removed by YouTube. All 5 of them were removed by YouTube. And I sent those emails to Shiva, whom I trust, because my name is attached to that stuff, right? So I sent it to Shiva. He assured me that he was going to take down all of my personal information on it. And he did a panel with me and aired those emails on his live stream to prove to Brian once again that he is a piece of shit fucking liar.
Well, that's fair enough. You had the proof there. Brian lied about it. You proved it.
He's like, yeah, Golden said the privacy strike me, and I got an email from YouTube telling me that I got away with it. No, you didn't, you lying fuck. And he's only, just FYI, he's on 1 strike, baby. He's got 1 fucking left, and his channel is gone. So strike away, bitches. Strike away. Yeah, I can count. Sorry.
Whoa.
I'm going to continue. I really can't stand this fucker. I can't. I'm sorry. He just makes me sick.
I'm with you on that. I can't stand Brian either. I don't think anybody, or hardly anybody, does.
Oh, God.
Except for those AFA fuckers that are so deluded by Josh.
Well, I mean, this is nothing to say bad about, certain people, but I mean, come on. There's one thing that a lot of them have in common. They're all high most of the time.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
That's what I know, but I'm saying if you have to be like a burnout to fucking deal with somebody like that, hey. All right.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean to anyone. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm not. I choose not to deal with somebody than fucking have to be medicated to have to deal with somebody like that. Sorry.
Look, there's Delphi the bookie worm. She's a little snowflake.
Delphi. Oh, I like Delphi.
She's a little snowflake.
Oh. All right, let's finish this. I think he's gone now anyway. But if you guys want to finish it, there's like a few minutes left. Shit fucking loser.
What family is he in? The fucking nasty bitch family or the fucking idiot family?
He's gonna try to say that I'm upset by the way I look. Are you kidding me?
I'm trying to figure out what fucking part of the family he's in. Jesus. Because my mom died. My mom's from that side. I'm just trying to figure that out.
Too funny.
Are you happy
Yeah.
to get that off your chest, Cody?
Yeah. Thank you.
No, because I don't know what part of the family he's in.
But you see how I ask a direct question and all he does is just dance around it.
He can't dance. He's too fat. Come on, Golden.
Oh, dancing around it. That's it.
Golden, that's funny. I'm sorry. I'll hush.
And I appreciate everyone for, their support and all, I really do. I appreciate that. See, this is the thing. This is the thing with assholes like that, like Brian, is that's the only thing that he can hold against me is that one fucking picture. One picture out of a plethora of fucking photographs of me out on the goddamn internet. But that one, they want to hold over me. Jesus Christ, we all can't look gorgeous all the fucking time.
There we go. You didn't remind me. You go, it's your fault.
Run, bitch!
Oh, wait, wrong one. Shit.
Uh-oh, retard alert.
Again, Brian, if you can find another one just like it, bring it on, bitch. This is the only one of its kind. He's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
If you can find another picture like that, bring it on. Because it's the only one in its existence. There's a ton out there of me. I've got tons of pictures. I've been on I've been online for years. Even on when it was back in MySpace started before Facebook?
Even when she's in her mama's tummy, she's on here.
Come on now. There's tons of pictures out there. If you guys do Google image search, I mean, I'm not a catfish. I am who I am.
God damn, Barb!
And it's funny because of, going back to this, and I know people are going to be like, oh my God, she's going to talk about Tank again. Okay, well, it's not even about him. It's about the fact that I've been called a catfish. And I find that hilarious because he has all of my information apparently because he's put it all out there. I put myself out there. And yet, I know dick about this dude. Nothing.
Did you ask for anything? Did you receive something?
No, nothing. No.
You didn't catfish him. Then you didn't catfish him.
No, but I never claimed to be anybody but myself. He had a bird's eye view into my life, my family. He followed me on every social media account that I have.
Oh, no, I was a bird. I was the drone that flew over Brian's house.
Damn.
That's bullshit. I swear to God. And then dickheads like fucking Brian take that shit and run with it, thinking that, oh, I got juicy shit on Golden. No, you ain't got shit. You got lies. You got a bunch of lies, and your dumbass fell for it like some of the other dumbasses out there fell for it. One fucking picture. Again, if you can find another one, bring it on, bitch. I look forward to the next fucking stream.
Check.
Next.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Yeah. Yes.
Tank Boy put that pic out, Cat Nat. Another fucking little bitch ass made fuck.
Wait a minute.
Just be glad that he doesn't know how to use Photoshop.
Well, that was interesting.
I just had to put that up. And is a pussy. Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, but that degrades all pussies.
That's just turned me off a pussy.
I just had to put that out there. Anyway, yeah.
Anyway. Where's your new boyfriend?
Oh God, I don't know. Oh God, I'm freezing.
I'm glad.
Look, it's cold here.
Is it? Well,
Yeah, it's got really cold tonight. It's supposed to rain, so yeah.
It's 58 here.
Oh, Delphi. Yeah, you have no idea, honey. You have no idea. Oh God. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys a question, and please answer me honestly, because, in fact, Bird, if he wants to come up, I would be interested in seeing what he has to say. Or even Tatted or whoever wants to come up. But I have a serious question here because I have a dilemma. For months now, I wasn't going to ever, I know I have my streams and I talk about narcissism, and I always get shit for bringing up Tank, right? But he's the reason why I took an interest in narcissism, right? Initially, right? So, and then of course, Brian came along and kind of changed that. I started focusing a lot on him with my live streaming and stuff. But with everything that happened, right? After getting doxxed and all of that stuff, I kind of initially was upset, and then I let things go and started doing my streams on narcissism, and it helped me heal. It helped me heal, and it's still helping with, going after, pointing out behaviors with Brian and others, not just Brian, but mostly Brian, but other people as well. Putting the red flags out there so that other people can avoid going through what I went through. And because I have to say, the most important thing for me being, with domestic violence, I've learned that every perpetrator of domestic violence is a narcissist. And so if you recognize, if there's anybody out there who is dealing with a domestic violence situation, right, or leaving one, I mean, these are red flags that they need to know the next time that they encounter one of these fuckers, that if they start noticing these red flags, and once you know them, they are very obvious. Right? Certain things you just can't, you can't look away from. And looking back, now that I know the red flags, looking back, I'm like, fuck, I should have known. I just should have known. I should have known better. I should have known then and ran, but I didn't. Or I should have used my inner feeling, that gut feeling that you get, right? Like something's not right, but you go ahead with it anyway because you're like, no, maybe I'll just give him another chance, type of thing. No, don't do that. Just leave. Just run. Yeah, because it nothing gets better. Nothing gets better. It may seem like it at first, like they may change just a little bit to try to appease you, because that's really all it's about, is just appeasing you for the moment, and then they revert very quickly because they can't help it. They revert right back to the same behaviors, only this time it gets much worse. And then you end up in that same the behavior is it's just a never-ending cycle. You just can't get out of it. Next thing you know, you're stuck and you don't know how to get out of it. And then you have to figure it out. Oh my God, now this guy knows everything about me. And then when you try to back away, the threats start happening. Well, I've got a file of information on you. And it starts out little. He didn't come right away to tell me about the file. He showed me that picture saying that someone else sent it to him, which wasn't true. He actually took the photo because OG and Talls actually told me the night that it was taken. In Discord, they were like, hey, you want to know what Golden really looks like? I got her camera slipped and I took a picture. But yet the night that he showed it to me, he led me to believe that someone hacked my cameras in my home
Right.
and said that someone
that
sent
kind
it to me. Yeah. So I mean, it was just another way to control me, another way to scare me. Don't worry about that though, Golden. I'm here to protect you. I'll show you what to do. This is who you trust. This is who you talk to. This is what streams you go to. This is the ones you don't. Type of thing. That's the kind of shit I got. Oh, wait, you can't trust OG and Talls anymore because they're against me. So now I'm going to open a new server where just the two of us can be there. We can get to know each other. So what I'm asking you is that because I'm finding out now that, he sits up on his streams every night and talks about how, because, people come to him, I'm sure, and tell him that Golden's over there talking about you or she's brought you up again, blah, blah, blah type of thing. And he's like, yeah, well, I've been really nice. I haven't done anything. And I'm telling you that's not true. Because he has taken that photo, our private conversations that he recorded without me, without my knowledge. He's also taken a lot of pictures that I've shared with him, like on Snapchat. Like I said, he had a bird's eye view into my life. My family.
It's funny that you say that because old Liberty Bird was saying, well, I'll be nice for this stream only here earlier. Gee. That's a little narcissistic, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking. I'd have to go back and read all the comments and stuff, and I don't know. But, having said that, like I said, he had a bird's eye view into my life. He knows my name, first and last. He knows where I live. He knows my phone number. He knew my child's name because I don't know how he knew her name, but somehow he found out. And doxed my child, but he found out my daughter's name. And like I said, he had a bird's eye view into my life with Snapchat and, that one family gathering that I was on the phone with him for hours, and we were on camera. And so he saw my children and my home and, my family. And how I interact with my family. So he had a bird's eye view into my life. Now, having said all that, and everything that has conspired since then, I chose to, instead of putting him on blast, after everything that he had did and said, instead of putting him on blast, because I was told, Golden, you have all of your messages that he sent you. Discord conversations, text messages, so on. Why don't you just put them out there? And I'm like, I shouldn't have to feel the need to do that, though. I shouldn't have to do that. But so I didn't. But I did record them just in case he went back and tried to delete everything, right? Excuse me. But I'm told he sent everyone our personal conversations anyway, so I guess it wouldn't matter. See, the difference is that I'm here. I'm in your guys' face, and I'm telling you what happened. And my story has never changed. I have never wavered from that. Not one fucking thing has changed. And behind the scenes, however, Tank has sent emails to people with that one photograph, one photo, maybe others that I'm told, I think Beanie had brought up something about she's got pictures of me. So I'm thinking maybe he sent other pictures of like my children, because Rick Crude also said he saw my daughter, which I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true. I can't confirm because I don't know. I've never seen this picture, so I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't put it past him.
I'm told that, he's sending emails on that live stream. When he doxed me, he said, email me, Tankboy News, contact tankboynews@gmail.com. If you want to know what Golden really looks like and you want all kinds of information on her, email me.
Oh,
and that's
Tankboy
exactly what he did. Yes. Yes.
Huh. The guy that you had on your karaoke?
Yeah. My very first karaoke stream.
Why are you're not letting him up on your panels anymore, are you?
Oh no, he's not over here. No, this was months ago. You're talking about the very first karaoke stream I ever did. All these streams that I ever did were over there on Tankboy News. My very first experience here on YouTube was over there on his channel. That's it. Yeah, I never really went anywhere else. I was always on his channel. Yeah. And I did my lady streams over there. I think I did 7 or 8. I can't remember. I can't remember exactly. But I did like 7 or 8 ladies takeover streams over there. And I did 1 karaoke stream. But I'm asking you, now that I know that he has been relentless since the night that he doxed me. He sits on his panel and acts all innocent, acting like I've let it go. I'm happy. I haven't done anything. I've left her alone. I will admit he hasn't texted me. At least I don't think he has. He hasn't texted me. He hasn't called me. Again, at least I don't think he has. I haven't answered anything that I don't recognize. However, behind the scenes, he's emailing all of this information that he has about me to everyone who is willing to look at it. And I don't even know what this shit is. All I know is that he definitely is sending that picture, and he's definitely talking about my family, and God knows what else. My phone number, obviously, my email address, obviously my name. I mean, and this is happening behind the scenes. So would I be then okay to just press the public button on all the videos that I have of our messages that he sent me?
Well, they're your videos.
Yeah.
Would I be then okay to do that so that I can just say, look, whatever he sent everyone, this is the truth. I don't give a shit what Tank has told people and said. It's all bullshit. It's all lies.
They're yours. I mean, it's your content.
Yeah.
Why not? I'm saying I mean, it's really up to you if you want to or not. I mean, some people say, well, you're just lowering yourself to his level. Well, maybe not.
No, back then
I mean, I really
way.
don't care for Tank Boy, so it doesn't matter to me. I mean, I don't watch his stuff. You know, he's just another name in the YouTube universe.
Well, I've heard of him, but
just like 10th Man and Bird, I don't watch their stuff.
Well,
I mean, if it comes across Discord, I might watch it. But other than that, no.
He's not claiming to have compromising photos, is he?
No, I never sent him any. No, okay. Let me just.
No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean, is he making the claim that he has compromising photos?
I don't know. I haven't heard that. If he does, he's a fucking liar.
Well, I know
because that never happened. No. The one thing I know, and I've admitted this before, that in the beginning, I don't anymore, but in the beginning, I blamed myself because I should have known. I should have seen the signs. I should have known better. And I shouldn't have said a lot of things like, like when he was essentially badgering me, it was kind of weird. It was like I was being, even Cindy can contest to this, and Joni Rotten.
You're giving this guy more attention than he really deserves.
Well, it's not even. Oh God, it's just. It's like I'm oh God, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit frustrated. It's not even the attention that I'm talking. It's not even attention. It's about the fact that he claims that he's over it and he's done with. I'm leaving her alone, but he's not. He's got flying monkeys all over the goddamn place with these goddamn fucking emails that he's sending people. And they are, in a sense, going after me. He doesn't have to do shit. All he's got to do is send a button, a little bitch ass fucking button. That's what I'm going to call it. A button on his little computer because he has no fucking life. He sits behind a computer all goddamn fucking day. And I know this for a fact because the man fucking wouldn't leave me alone for 24 hours a day.
You're right, Tarquin. Slurpee is not to be trusted.
So I'm thinking, well, shit, at what point do I not say, fuck it, and just hit my fucking button? Because I've done, listen, I'm a strong woman. Don't get me wrong. I think I've dealt with this shit the best way that I know how. And I think I've done a pretty good job of it. Actually, I've dealt with bitches like Brian, and I've dealt with bullshit like Rick Crude fucking most recently coming back with his bullshit. I've dealt with a lot of shit that I've had, and I think I've done a pretty good job of it. However, it seems to me like it's never going to end with this dude. So I can ignore it, which I've done. I've tried to ignore it. But at what point do you not just pull the fucking root out of the weed? I mean, you got to pull them out.
Good night, Bird.
Oh, good night, Bird. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to you in chat. I apologize. But I don't think you were talking to me anyway. I think you were having your own little conversation in there. Yeah, Betty Hunter. Oh, I'm sorry. I just noticed you too. Yeah, no, yeah, he's in another country. She knows who I'm talking about. Yeah, he's in another country. But again, it doesn't matter if he shows up on my porch. But that was what he was doing. In fact, he was talking to Cindy about he was making arrangements to get his some type of papers to be able to come out here. He was already making arrangements to do that. And that was just before all that shit happened. So I don't know if it's true or not. Again, I don't know anything if this guy, anything that he told me was true. I think everything he ever said to me was a fucking lie at this point. Because I don't know he gave me a first name. I don't even know if that's real. I had nothing to go on. He never gave me a last name. His phone number was a Text Plus app. So that was completely bogus. I never had an address. I didn't even know what city he lived in. I only knew what country.
Golden. Just letting you know, Crazy Dingo is not my real name.
I know this.
I'm just gonna pop off for and just keep your blood pressure down, sweetie. All right, they're not worth it.
It is.
Well, don't worry about them because.
But I'm just gonna put it this way. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna be the better person here, but I'm gonna put out this little bit of a warning because I know he listens, right? Or he's got some flying monkeys out there that listen. I have every text message, every single one that you sent me in the 4 months that we were talking. 4 months. And you can see and you can read the progression from the moment that we met to the end when everything blew up like a fucking volcano. Even after he doxed me, he sent me a text message. After all the shit he talked about, you want to know what golden really looks like? Oh my God, you guys would be so fright. Like talking about how basically like how ugly I am. And that one picture is what I'm talking about. That one that Brian brought up. Right after that, but I still love her. and then sent me a message that I won't even repeat because it was just, do you still think about me like I think about you type of bullshit. And then of course it gets a little bit more racy, so I won't repeat it. But that's what I'm talking about. So, okay, again, he's out there listening. I have all of these messages, all of them, and there are a lot. Because there are times when I woke up in the morning, if I wasn't on the phone with him with earbuds in and falling asleep, because he liked that shit, I would wake up in the morning to 48 messages. Just on one, just on one server. He followed me on 4 servers on Discord. That's just one server.
Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to say good night also.
All right, good night. I'm not going to stay on too much longer. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. So I have all of these messages, not to mention if he didn't catch me on one server, he would message me on another. And if he didn't catch me there, he would message me on my phone. And if he didn't catch me there, he would go searching for me on YouTube. And find me in a chat or on a panel, and you'll see it if you guys go back to certain people's streams during that certain times, you would see, if you guys happen to be in the chat, you probably remember if I was in chat, here would come Tank Golden, check your messages. That would be the first thing he would say. It just got weird. So I'm going to tell you, I have all of these messages. I saved them. I recorded them. Every single one on Tank Boy Nation. That's one server. Tank Boy News. That's another server. Tank Boy. That's another server. I can't remember the other one. Every single one I recorded on video, and they are here on YouTube, and they are set to private.
Okay, hun, and I don't take that the wrong way. I'm texting. We talk that way. This is straight up cyber stalking. That's what it is. Straight up cyber stalking. This dude is lost touch with reality. It may be time for you to go to a higher authority and start reporting it. Because four servers, YouTube, and everything else. No, that is straight up cyber stalking.
Well, hold on a moment. That was during a time when we were actually speaking, right? We were actually speaking during that time. So I don't want to make it seem like he was doing anything afterward. I blocked him on Discord. So he can no longer do that. Unless he's got another Discord server out there somewhere, and he's, talking to me through another server and another, like, I don't know if it's a DM, but I haven't talked to anybody. So unless he's contacting me or watching me from another account, I have him blocked on all of those servers I just mentioned. So I have blocked him on my phone. I have blocked him everywhere. So I blocked him, and he followed me on Twitter. He followed me on Instagram. He followed me on Snapchat, and he followed me here on YouTube. The only thing I didn't give to him, in the end, he did ask me for my Facebook, and I refused. Why? Because of my family are over there. That's all I share over on my Facebook account is my children, my parents, my aunties, my uncles, sisters, brothers, family. Yeah. That's it. And my close friends. So that's it. But he had me everywhere. I blocked him on everything. He no longer has access to any of that shit. So when he tries to claim that I catfished him, fuck all of you who believe that shit. Because I'm going to tell you, he followed me on all my social medias, but he doesn't. Go check out his social media account. Go to Tank Boy News. It's on his channel. He posts it on every stream, every video, for Christ's sake. Oh my God. He has no content on any of this shit. He just recently, I think, has a Facebook group, which nobody is in, I'm sure. And again, no content. So again, who catfished who?
You did the only thing you could do. If it gets any worse, I still say go up to a higher authority. I know you don't. I know that's not something you would want to do, but it doesn't seem like you're gonna have any other choice if he keeps trying to if he continues to go and make soccer accounts just to be able to talk to you. Because I have no doubt he probably has.
Again, I don't know if that's true. I don't know about sock accounts or any of that shit. I mean, he probably trolls me under a sock account. Who the fuck knows, right? I don't know. I guess I'll never know. I know that I have another fucking stalker out there too. It's kind of weird. But you know, all this shit started. It's like all the stuff that they supposedly have it all stems from, it all goes back to Tank. All of it. So at what point do I not say, you know what? All right. Yeah, I'm getting really sick of this shit. I'm getting sick of being called a fucking catfish, especially since all the panda things happened, and that really kind of opened everything up to more scrutiny for me, because they're like, oh, well, Golden's just mad because she got caught being a catfish and blah, blah, blah. Look, I know I'm not, and I shouldn't stress over it, and I really am not stressing over it. But at some point, you just get sick and tired of being called a fucking catfish. Especially by fucks like Brian, who doesn't know fucking anything because he's a fucking idiot. He thinks he knows something, and he got one picture. Oh my God, I got some juicy shit. Let's do a stream and make fun of her and bully her and degrade her and demean for 3 days straight. Get the fuck out of here. He would have never been able to do that to me had Tank not have fucking done what he did, is what I'm saying.
Well, Brian should know that he's not the only one who knows how to do background searches.
Mm-hmm.
I still think he paid too much for that property.
I know, Dead End. You're right. They say you can't block. That's what I'm saying. The only person that I haven't blocked, excuse me, here on YouTube, I don't think I blocked anybody. I haven't even blocked Brian. I don't block people because I want to be able. I want to be able to see what they're doing. I mean, in case someone is out there putting out your personal information, doxing, whatever, I just don't think it's a good idea to block them without because you don't know what when they're doing that. You could be in the chat with them and you would never know. Right? So I don't think that's a good idea. But yeah. So here on YouTube,
as far as
I just don't think it's a good idea to block people. But yeah. I mean, it shouldn't bother me. I shouldn't let it bother me, but it does. It bugs me that, you know, I get called a catfish sometimes, you know, because I know I'm not. And at first I didn't let it bother me, but now it's like, okay, at some point it's like, look, who catfished who? Who lied to who?
Well,
who doxed who?
We all know who did it. We all know,
that's what I'm saying.
And the real people who don't like to do this kind of shit are backing you up.
Our identity, okay, Betty Hunter, I'm sorry, honey. I know you're trying to be helpful, but I have to say that my identity is important to me. Why? Not for me, right? Not for me. I can take care of myself, but my children, they're very important to me. And the fact that he somehow found out who my child was, got her name, and put her name out there when he decided to go after me. He decided to throw my child out there. And that pissed me off more than anything, honestly. Fuck the picture, fuck everything else, but the fact that he put my baby's name out there, that tells me that he's a piece of fucking shit.
Okay.
And
your identity may not be important to you, but there's a lot of us who would rather not have our identity blasted all over the internet. I'm one of them.
And there's a good reason for it, because there's people out there who, you know, there are stalkers and weirdos, and you just never know. It's like you don't know what people are capable of. And I'm sorry, but no one can convince me that he hasn't done this before. And I'm sure I won't be the last. Absolutely not. None whatsoever.
I agree.
So, yeah. And I've tried to look at it from a different perspective. Believe me, I have. I've tried to look at it from a different perspective, as to say, you know, he's just a lonely, sad person with no real, maybe he's just no real life connections, and doesn't really understand that, you know, he's hurting people. But I don't believe that. I've really tried to think of it like that. Well, maybe he's just doesn't really understand. Like, he just never really had a real relationship, or doesn't know how to interact with other humans, because he's always in the fucking house on YouTube and in social media, and this is his life. This is his reality. Well, that isn't the way that isn't the way I am. I actually have a life. I have things that I enjoy doing. I have loved ones that I enjoy spending time with and interacting with. I have things that I like to do other than being on YouTube or hanging out in Discord with one person constantly, 24/7. I am not built that way. I am a people person. I'm a talker. I enjoy social interaction. I like doing stuff. I like getting out there and meeting new people. It's part of who I am. I've always been that way. So for someone to come in and try to control that will never work for me, ever. Yeah, Betty feels what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, I just wanted to get some advice on, like, you know, like I said, if he's listening, stop with the bullshit. I mean, whatever's been put out there, there's really nothing that I can do about it, but stop with stop with continuing to put it out there, because if I hear one more fucking person tell me that they have pictures and they talk about our personal conversations that he recorded, which by itself is fucking weird, because I never knew it. I never knew that he did that until the end, right, when he threatened me with all that shit. If I hear one more time from some idiot fuck who tries to use that shit against me to blackmail me or extort from me or whatever the fuck, to try to humiliate me for whatever fucking reason, I'm pushing the fucking lever. I'm pushing the fucking detonation button, because I'm done with that shit. I'm over it. And that's just not including fucking Tank. That goes for everyone. The other person that's been fucking coming after me for the last 8 months. And she knows who the fuck she is too. I'm done with it. You want to fucking come after me with some bullshit, and you want to talk a bunch of crap and say that you have a bunch. I'm still waiting on the emails, by the way. I'm still waiting on the so-called proof that never surfaced, because it doesn't fucking exist. Yeah, the emails and the text messages and the Discord messages and all that shit is going to be made public. And then you can explain yourself like I've had to explain myself for the last fucking 6 months. That's all I'm going to say. Sorry. I kind of went on a bit of a rant there. I apologize. I mean, we're all human, and it's like, fuck, you can only take so much of people's bullshit before you just say, fuck it. You know what? You want to see a bitch? Oh, you have no fucking idea. Because I'm a really nice person until I don't have to be anymore. Saying that I'm fucking stalking you, saying that I'm stalking you and harassing you and emailing pictures and going after your kids and shit like that when, bitch, I don't even fucking know who you are. Come on now. It's just sad. It's just sad that there are some pathetic fucking people out there that don't have anything else to do with their lives and their time than make up stories. I don't even know what that's about. Like, why make up all these stories and shit? Get you a real fucking life. That way you can have real life drama to deal with. And why make up shit that doesn't even exist just so you can have something to fucking bitch about? It's so weird.
Oh, yeah.
It's so weird. I just don't understand it.
I can honestly tell you, my problem with Salty Rant. My problem with Salty Rant started.
To me?
I don't know, but 3 years ago is when my problem started with Salty Rant because I wouldn't buy into his bullshit. And the problem I have with Rick Crude now is simply because I defended a woman against his attack on her. But somehow or another, all that translated into me being some kind of a pedophile.
Oh,
Now,
no.
I do take the threat that Rick Crude made seriously about calling Child Protective Services to report me for possible pedophilia on my daughter. Because that's an attack on my family. I take that very seriously. He's about to step into a trap he's not going to like. Because I've already contacted CPS in my state. And I've already told them.
Betty Hunter.
I already told them that I've got this. I've got the proof to show that this dude is a liar. Because if he does make that mistake, he's going to end up going to jail for filing a false report with a state agency. It wouldn't bother me at all to hear him doing that. Because it's a 10-year
Dead
sentence.
End. I appreciate it. Yeah.
It's a 10-year sentence for making a false report to a state agency in Texas. If he doesn't know that, he's going to find out very shortly. Now, there are ways to take care of it where you get peace of mind. I can guarantee you that. I know it's sad.
Yeah, it is sad. I don't know anything about any of that, but I'll I don't know.
I wasn't getting your opinion. I'm just saying that this is the kind of stuff that I've dealt with, so I know exactly I know, not exactly, but I do know kind of what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
And I've had to take steps to make sure to
I'd
take
say
care of
that I say that that's worse. Actually, I don't know. Being accused of pedophilia or being accused of molesting your child, that's like a low. I mean, I'm sorry, but you don't accuse people of that unless you have like hard proof of something like that. And that's just my opinion. That's why I get so mad with Brian. I get so frustrated with that shit. It's like, how dare you? How dare you get so caught up in your feels, and because you're losing an argument, so you can't think of anything else to say, but you're a pedophile. Oh, you like little boys? You like little boys? You like little girls? It's very telling. To me, that's very telling. The fact that his mind continuously goes to pedophilia, child molestation, and most recently rape is very telling to me.
His videos show a lot too.
Ugh. He's just disgusting. Ugh. Disgusting, disgusting person. And there's nothing that anybody can tell me that will change my mind on that. I'm sorry. I've seen and heard way too much on this dude. Way too much.
Who are we talking about now?
Brian.
Oh, still.
Sorry. Yeah. But I'm good. I'm actually getting ready to end this stream because I've been going for almost 5 hours and I'm just tired.
Yeah, well, I was going to say you're sounding it.
Yeah. I just wanted to, in the end, get your. So I'm going to. I didn't even really get anybody's advice. I just kind of talked myself into something, but I think that's what I'm going to do, though. I think, like I said, I've said what I need to say. If he's not listening, I'm sure his flying monkeys are listening, and they can take this shit back to him. Like I said, if I at some point I'm going to hit the button. All those messages are going to be made public, and you guys will see firsthand what I had to deal with.
Well,
you'll see all the messages. Yeah. So, like I said, I put everything out there. I mean, I don't know what else to do. and I have to say, certain opinions do matter to me. There's certain people here on YouTube that that I've gotten close with and that know the entire story. They were there when it unfolded. So they know everything. They weren't privy to absolutely everything because, like I said, there's certain things that I was kind of like pulled away by myself. When he had me in that server alone, I really didn't have a lot of contact with others unless I was on a live stream, which was usually with him. So it's a bit strange, but if people paid attention, if they paid attention to the live streams right before he doxed me, if you go back and watch those live streams, they're still up. I'm sure he doesn't take anything down, except for when the only live streams I think he took down were the week he got drunk and was acting like a goddamn fool, leading up to him doxing me that last night. Other than that, everything is still up. So if you go back and watch like the last month, or not even the last 6 weeks prior to him doxing me, you'll see the progression. I mean, just in a conversation that a conversation that really stands out in my head. I was at the river with my kids, and I had no way of, I had a shitty signal, and Tank was waiting for me all day long to come up on that stream. It was an 11-hour stream, and I shit you not, he was waiting for me. He even said so. Donnie came up there and was like, I don't think Golden's gonna, but no, she said she was gonna come and she'll be here. She said she would. I'm just gonna stick around. Next thing you know, he's talking to Ras. Ras Harass, if you guys remember him. Ras Harass was up there and he was rolling scenarios by him. It was pretty strange. He was like, if you had someone who says that they cared about you and that, they would be there for you, and you call them and tell them that something that you need them, and they don't call you back or text you back, would that make them a piece of shit? And Ras is like, I wouldn't say that it would make them a bad person or a piece of shit. And then he was like, well, hold on a minute. And so he would change it up. He change the story, right? Well, what if you called someone and told them that something bad was going to happen? Something really bad was going to happen if they didn't call you or text you back, and they didn't call you or text you back. Would that make them a piece of shit? So he was just looking for confirmation bias. That's all it ever was. It's just confirmation bias. But you go back and I urge people that, to go back and just listen. Watch his live streams. It's funny as shit to watch that.
That scenario you just pointed out, that falls under psychological bullying. And that's what I categorize it as. Okay. Now I'm going to say something to you, young lady, and you are younger than me, so I can say it. Close your stream down, get a drink, and go to bed and get some sleep and clear your mind. Okay?
Yeah, I am.
I know you're going to be thinking about it, right? But don't, because it'll make you sleep restless.
Yeah, you're right.
I agree with Dingo.
Right.
Listening to you for the last half hour or so, you're winding down, and it's still and you're still being driven by this, but you're winding down real bad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want people to I don't want you guys to misunderstand me. I don't Tank doesn't live in my head. Okay. Honestly, I really don't even think about him until someone brings him up. It's not even something that I don't go to his channel. I don't, I don't care. I just most recently, because of the panda thing, right? Who she's admitted that, she catfished some people. So most recently, I've had to deal with that. And it's like, fuck, I'm just tired of hearing about it. It's like, it's ridiculous. I don't owe people shit. And like Brian telling me, won't you just put on your camera? Because I don't want to.
Well, did I hear right? You have a new guy.
Oh my God.
Hey,
no, okay. Not here
yes.
on YouTube. I've learned my lesson. I'm not doing that shit again.
No,
Fuck
not from YouTube. Not from YouTube. Just say yes, he's awesome, and just leave it at that. And let everybody else just think about it.
I date often, so yeah, it's okay. I don't have a boyfriend though, but I do go out. I go on dates and I meet people all the time. So yeah, I'm good on that department. I don't need help. Odin.
That's better than Turbo News.
Odin, I don't need your help. I know he's been trying to hook me up for quite some time.
I know everybody thinks it's funny when they keep saying, "Are you gonna let that man?"
Funny. I just laugh, but it's funny. Excuse me. I think it's funny. I just laugh because Odin is funny. I know he's just joking around, but yeah, it's all in fun, and I play along. It's fun. I could be. It's just like, oh God. it's just he's trolling. He's just being funny. And yeah.
Odin has a weird sense of humor.
But no, I will never do the YouTube thing again, ever. I learned my lesson. Yeah. So, all right, guys. Well, I'm going to end it. Thanks for listening. I appreciate it. I know I was talking a lot and got on my soapbox and all that shit. So I appreciate you guys sticking around and listening.
Not a problem, Golden. Just one thing. When don't you ever talk a lot?
I know I do. God. I can't help it. I admit that, though. I admit it.
Yes,
I just don't want it.
Through life, a woman starts talking, you just shut up and let her talk.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a way for her to get things off her chest.
I'm going to tell you, though, I think it's one of the reasons why I talk about it here is because people outside of social media don't really understand. I've tried to like talk to one of my good friends. I work with a really good friend of mine. We've been friends for the last couple of years, and I tried to talk to her about this, and she just doesn't get it. She's just like, I don't understand, like, how that. I go, I guess maybe it would have to happen to you for you to fully understand, I guess. So I don't blame her.
She'd have to see it on
Yeah.
see the videos and things like that to understand it. My
Yeah.
wife couldn't understand why I get up on these panels and get on Discord and that. And then she sat here
Yeah.
one day on her computer and I showed her, and then she started to understand it. And she saw the nastiness in some of the people. And she said, why do you bother with them? I said, because I've been in this community, not the drama side of it, but the other side, the 1A side, for a long time. I've got to know a lot of people through that. I've got to meet other people through them. And that's what it is. So
well, I did show her the messages. I showed her like the Discord messages and the text messages. I showed her those, and she was like, my God. I mean, it's it's pretty. She said they were all over the place. And I was like, yeah, the messages are all over the place because if he couldn't reach me on one server, he would message me on another server, which was so weird because no one was on those servers but me and him. But he wanted to make sure that he got me on every single one. So when you read the messages, the dates are like really sporadic and stuff. So they have to be moved from one to another. It's just weird. It's weird. You have to like really be able to pay attention and follow it. But yeah, I let her look at those and she was just like, wow, that's fucking crazy. It's crazy. And then you add everything else on top of it, like going to sleep with earbuds in my ears and just so he could hear me sleep. Or having to take him along with me when I was spending time with my family, or just or catching shit just because I was unavailable, because I was spending time with my family and unavailable, just going on live stream and whining and crying and pitching a fit. Essentially, it was just really strange behavior, all of it. Hey, Hot Rod, I was getting ready to end the stream, but I'll bring you up a little bit.
Hey, let me just ask a quick question, because I was just over there on what the fuck's that fucker's name? Tammy Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
And look, I know auditors, frauditors, whatever you want to call them, cop watchers, whatever it is. I know they hate cops, but they were laughing about cops getting shot in North Carolina and Texas, laughing, joking, and saying, "Oh yeah, I'm glad they got shot." What kind of human being is glad that someone got shot solely for doing their job?
Oh, no.
Do we laugh and joke when convenience store workers get shot and killed? Do we laugh and joke when a mom gets shot and killed by her husband?
I don't
agree with that at
cops,
all.
or you don't like cops.
I mean,
They're still frigging human beings.
Yeah.
And they said yes. They said yes. We're glad they got shot solely for doing their job.
Who's over there?
PDF, Poor Dirt Farmer, and I forget what that other dude's name was.
FTP. No.
No, FTP wasn't there. I forget what that other. It's on his link that he's got over there. He was looking at it, but he said he was going to do a panel, but I was just waiting on him to do that. But I just want to get some other opinions. I mean,
no, I don't agree with that at all. No. Look, we have cops are human beings, and like all human beings, we're flawed. Nobody's perfect, and nobody does their job perfectly. We know this. So to say that all cops are bad, in my opinion, is wrong. And I'm going to tell you this: even a bad cop has family that loves and cares about them. So for somebody to get shot and killed, I wouldn't necessarily, if it's a bad cop, feel bad for the cop, but I would feel for their families. that have to
And look,
endure that loss.
And look, correct me if I'm wrong, but if it hadn't have been for police officers, PDF would have got his ass kicked by that guy that he was trying to intimidate.
Of course, right? They only love the cops when they need them.
Because he was sitting there saying, yes, sir, no, sir, yes, sir, to the cops when they got there and was protecting his ass. Obeying everything they said when they was protecting his ass.
Wow.
Oh, I hope Tammy Lynn does post that damn link up. A little bitch.
Well, he wouldn't allow me to mirror anyway because he would strike me like he struck me the last time. So I wouldn't have
like he does everybody. Oh, he's got it up. All right, I'm gonna run over there real quick and see what they're saying.
All right, hon. Thanks for coming over. I appreciate it and letting us know. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm getting tired, and I'll probably go look at that video that Hot Rod just told us about. So, and see what was going on over there. And I don't know who else is live right now. Let's check.
Tammy Lynn is.
Oh, he is. Okay, well, there you go. You guys want to go over and check his channel out, by all means. If not, then have a wonderful night, and I will catch you guys all later. Yeah. Thanks, Dingo, for listening. Thanks, Hawkwind, for listening. I appreciate it. Thanks, Betty and Jessica S. and Biggie. Hey, she just popped in the chat. Hello. Let's see who else was here tonight. Most recently, Scott, Dead End. Let's see, Kentucky Bass. Hello, thank you guys. I'm trying to go up further in the chat. I've got a lot of lurkers, I guess. Well, Liberty Bird. I don't know if he's still here.
I'll say goodbye to you, Golden and Hawk, and everybody in chat. Thank you for coming over and supporting Golden. It's much appreciated.
Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'm out too, Mama. You just let all this go and enjoy your night. You have a good one. Good dreams.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye. Okay, let me see if I can find Delphi, the Bookworm, and Dead End. I think I said you. Tatted Aviator was here earlier. Thank you. Big Skunk, and a few others. I think Liberty Bird. I can't go further up in the chat, so I'll just say thank you to everyone at this point for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you guys, all of you, as usual. Especially when I go on my, my little soapbox rants or whatever you want to call them. I know I get a lot of shit talking about the narcissism and talking about Tank and all that shit. But like I said, most recent events, it gets frustrating sometimes. And again, we're human, and I don't know. I just had to bring it up. I felt like it needed to be said, so I said it. Anyway, thanks again, guys, and I will catch you guys all on the flip. Bye. You don't